Hello everyone. Hello Sinroth, hello Milkers. 2xKO game of today. So I have a funny story about that. No, the short answer is no. No. So, okay. Hold on. Let me get my stuff going real quick. How dare you have breakfast? I know. How dare I? Okay, that's set up. Let me switch to hi. It's me. So you wanna know the funny thing about 2xKO? Where do I start? So I didn't get an email. Hi Lissetto. Wait, it's you, the fuck? Wait, what? What happened? Didn't the survey? You didn't do the survey? Let's start from the beginning. Let me spin you a tale. So I went to check my email. I can't believe the streamer is in his stream. I don't even know. How do I even respond to that? I know. How do I? Hold on. You can hear me from here, right? Okay. Chair stream now. So, hold on. Wait. I can't even read the chat. Okay. You can still kind of hold. I can't be visible at all. Okay. So here's what happened. I went to check my email, and I didn't get an access code. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. I didn't care anyway. It just sucks that I can't stream it. They were sending out a second wave, so I looked before the stream started. Get one. I was like, you know, maybe I didn't sign up for this in the first place. So I went into my email, and I searched for Riot. There was nothing from anything related to Riot. Okay, I can't keep doing this bit anymore. There was nothing in my email related to Riot. So I thought, that's weird. Maybe I signed up with one of my other emails because I have like 5 different emails. Although I don't think I would, but maybe I did. And I went on to the sign up page because it's still up. And I looked at it and I went, I have never seen this in my life. I have never seen this sign up page once in my life. I looked at it and I saw you have to create a Riot account to participate. And I went, oh no. I don't have a Riot account. I have never, so I don't know what I signed up for. I signed up for something related to Project L in the past, and I thought it was the Alpha Lab. I put in something like 4 months ago, but it wasn't the Alpha Lab because I don't have a Riot account. So, I am not in the 2xKO beta. We are not playing 2xKO today. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's true. I'm just, you know, I'll double check my other emails in case I didn't. I just don't remember. Let me look on this email. Riot. No messages. Match this search. Do you want to if you could? Honestly, no. I have no interest in that game. I would only get in the beta to stream it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna check this email real quick. I have to sign into this one. No, I do not want to get the most out of my experience. Riot. That is... Those are emails from 2015. That is not... Yep, I do not have a Riot account. It is confirmed. I thought the name of the game is Project L. They renamed it to 2XKO. Because if it has a 2 in the name, it comes first in alphabetical order out of every fighting game that exists. They should have just kept it Project L, especially with how it's going to go in the future, I'm sure. Is there any word on if the game's good or not? It's been out for, like, an hour. Surely someone knows at this point if it's a really good game or not. Project L sounds also like an L take. Yeah, because it is. It's supposed to be Double Knockout, which would have been much more palatable name that people would shorten to 2XKO themselves. Yeah, but Double Knockout doesn't come first in alphabetical order. Sorry, alphanumerical order. That's the important distinction here. Okay, so basically, I don't know what I'm doing today. 4 p.m. came, and now I'm sitting here like, I don't know what I'm doing. So, the go-to is always Balatro. If I don't know what to do. Other than that, there's Naraka. Shit, there's actually Granblue. I've been wanting to play Granblue, but I don't have it set up. I would have done Granblue today if I remember that. Oops! We'll be behind BlazBlue, which isn't exactly thriving. Yeah, but if I go on to Steam... I don't even know how to do this. If I go browse by category... Fighting, here we go. If I go by fighting, and then is there a way for me to search A to Z? I don't know if I actually can with this new system. Yeah, I can't. You get the... There's nothing here. Oh, God, it's in Chinese. No, Chinese is at the end. Chinese is at the end in alphanumerical order for some reason. Oh, God, you can't even see it, but for some reason. Granblue is peak. Granblue is really good. I wish I had it set up. Ignore the fact I have the free edition, smile. We don't have to worry about that. You can play TF2. If I was going to play a shooter, what would you rather see? Team Fortress 2 or Apex? Actually, don't answer that. Listen. For now, I'm just gonna launch Balatro because that's the easy go-to game. We can play a card game and it'll be fine. Valorant, what would you rather see, Valorant or Counter-Strike? Keep in mind, I used to be a global in Counter-Strike and I've never played Valorant in my life. Apex, okay, thank you for answering the question with the only answer that I actually wanted to see. Because if someone said Team Fortress 2, I think I would have ended the stream. Overwatch? Yeah, fuck it. This is what you want? Hold on. You think this is a bit? It's not. I have the game installed. I don't know what I want. What if I suggest chess again? I never really liked TF2, and watching it isn't fun. I agree with that. Watching TF2 is not fun. The game itself is fine. But I don't want to watch TF2. Alright. Milk has asked for it. We're queuing up. Okay, no, we're not doing this. Moose came in at the perfect time. No, we are not playing Overwatch. No, absolutely not. No. What do you mean, no? Who the hell wants to... Okay, I guess maybe you do. Oh, listen, no, we're not... no. If I was gonna play a shooter, it would be Apex, but I'm not playing Apex. I'm relaunching Balatro. This is not... Apex, don't worry. You hear the sounds in the background. You know what time it is. It's time for me to play Balatro for an hour because I don't have anything else to play right now because I didn't plan for this stream. Hi, Bert. Let me wait for this Geico ad to end. What do you do with that stupid Liz's accent? Anything is better than Final Fantasy 15 or whatever online RPG. I don't disagree with you. Hello, Bert. What's up after the ads? Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, Balatro, but Blackjack came out today. Did it? Oh. Oh, we might play that. It has 38 reviews. Oh. See, the funny thing about this game is it actually existed before Balatro did, but Balatro ended up releasing before this game. I can get in a bundle of Luck Be a Landlord. Ooh. I'm adding it to the cart. Remind me to buy that after we play Balatro. Chess stream. Yeah, we could play chess. That's also an option. Have you ever played Street Fighter or BlazBlue? I have. I've played both. BlazBlue's good, but I want to play a new BlazBlue because I don't play the old BlazBlue enough, and when I play against Arakune and then I die. Street Fighter I just don't like personally. Hi, Sin. I want to see Seth try to climb the obstacle tower they add to Final Fantasy 14. I could do that towards the end of stream. Someone also working on Mahjong version of Balatro. Fuck it, guys, today, you know what we're doing today? Today's a Balatro day. We're playing Balatro, we're playing Ao Tenjo, and we're playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. That's the stream today. This is brilliant. And then we play chess. Stream varies between Tekken, board games, and online RPGs. Honestly, not wrong. That's just me when he plays BlazBlue when I'm a Arakune player, so he stopped playing BlazBlue. I'll keep showing it. I have my Mew 12 statue, which is cool. I don't know how to play Arakune in BlazBlue, but he says Azure a lot, and it's funny, so I think he's great. I don't think he's funny because the bugs aren't funny. The bugs just make me mad. Okay, we have to get another gold stake today. I think that's what we want to do. Blackjacking Balatro? Let's see it. I thought that was a 4 of a kind for a second. It's a full house. I don't even think this wins because it has 3s in it. Yeah. Trash. Give me a heart. Thank you. blackjack. We'll do the blackjack Balatro after we play Balatro. Played cards with club and give +7 mult when scored. It's eternal. Oh, I don't even have the money for it. Okay, I don't have to make this choice. New is best. I don't remember the difference between Lambda and New. One of them is fine. One of them I hate. But I don't know which. So yeah, I'll agree with you. Yeah, New's the best. This isn't blackjack. This is poker. We're playing poker and we are going to die. Actually, we might die. That's a full house, but it's also not enough. Okay, I'm alive. And I got $1. If you play chess, I don't even think I'll unfollow and punch you in your glory. This is... What? What does everyone have against chess? Yeah, great. Thank you for giving me Midas Mask and 2 expensive packs when I have hallucination. Just... exactly what I had asked for. What is this? Give me a pick. I forgot. I'm so dead. I lived, bitch. I don't know how. So here's the problem. I need a new Joker, but all of these are garbage. This is like the worst card in the game. 10, 10, 10, 3, 3. At least I keep getting full houses. And 80 chips with the 2 pair is really good. Okay, this sucks. Play my high card. Do you think 2 pair works here? Ah, maybe. Editor's note, it did not work. Editor's note, he is now dead. Two points? Hi, Loki, have you tried the Mahjong Balatro? Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, God. All of the Balatro games, the Blackjack, the Mahjong. I'll be playing it during this stream. We're playing just Balatro-like games today. That's the path we've gone down. Why does everyone send IP grabbers in this chat? It's a Twitch clip. Although Moose put 2 backslashes in it. Does it even work? It doesn't even... Moose, there are 2 backslashes in this clip. It doesn't work. Wait, it does... What? The clip doesn't work. It's because the channel was deleted. It would tell you if the channel was deleted. I think you put in the URL wrong. Best Blaze Blue Cat, Taukaka, Kokonoe, or Jubei? Taukaka, because I main Taukaka. I gotta go, fellas. Have fun. How's this guy put more brain power into a card game than Tekken? Because I like this game and I don't like Tekken. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Bert. Thank you for stopping in. What'd you think of it? It's a little rough around the edges, but it's fun. We could have something great here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just don't even know if I want to play it. My flush potential. It gave us High Priestess. I mean, that's value. I'll play the high card. Ace, 2, 3, 4. 5. Straight number 2. I should have played high card. I didn't think that was gonna win. Stars card is also really bad. I clicked the copy URL button from Twitch. If anything got wrong, it's Twitch. Yeah, I think the link from Twitch is wrong then. Chow's gone, so the clip can't be shared. Oh. Well, that's stupid. Let's play 5 cards. Do you think this just wins? Maybe I shouldn't have sold that. I think this might just win. Oh, but I have to play 5 cards, so... Well, let's hope it doesn't. But okay, it won. I kind of couldn't say no to that, but I'm not getting the value out of Vagabond that I really want, considering it's perishable. None of this does anything. I mean, Scholar is... I don't want to take Scholar. What have I been playing? I think Full House, right? Yeah. Full House and straight. Level up Full House. What do I do now? Standard pack? What do I... No. I don't think Skull is necessary right now. I don't like any of this. I'm gonna take the 3. Just play this. High Priestess. I guess I'll use Empress here, and then High Priestess, and I level up High card because of Vagabond. I mean, with Abandoned deck, Mars could be kind of good, so I'll just use it. Hierophant. Don't mind if I do. And then surely my 2-pair here is going to win, right? Right? Yeah, okay. We're good. I want to look at this clip. Oh, I've seen this clip. I think you've sent it to me before. This clip's so sick. Yeah, this is, if I remember right, this is not easy to do as well. I might be wrong. For some reason, I'm thinking that's not an easy thing to do. I got $0 from that. Great. Okay, so Wheel of Fortune does less than nothing here, but if I sell Wheel of Fortune, then I get a Buffoon pack. Yeah, it's just half circle forward C and then DPA over and over. It's not too hard. I thought it required a link or something for some reason. Okay, so I'm playing Abandoned deck and you just go and give me Smiley Face. I mean, I'll take the Eternal Fortune Teller. I don't love it, but I don't have much of a choice, do I? If you suck at half circles, it's hard. I thought there was a timing component in it. 10-10. I'm gonna build for a flush. Temperance. I can't use it right now or else Vagabond will go offline. Club flush.
don't want that. Club flush. Death card. I mean, that could... Do we use that now on the foil 3? Yes. I think we do. And then not High Priests. We're getting a lot of planet cards. I don't really want planet cards, though. These are terrible. These are awful. Hey, a Judgment card's pretty good, though. I'm playing the Abandoned deck. There's no face cards. It's 0. What am I supposed to do with this? Doing Yukikaze in someone's burst is great, though, especially since it was a 9-player. Yeah, it's a cool clip. For sure. I don't even want the Arcana pack. Just buy me a Mercury. All face cards are drawn face down. Oh no. What am I going to do? Playing Abandonia gets you all of the face jokers or ride the bus. There's no in between. Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, yeah, you're right. Okay, I have to sell this. Because I'm not making stone cards. There's no way in hell. The world? I mean, I have to use something here. Let's... You don't know. Maybe we'll get what's the Joker called? I don't remember. A Smear Joker? That's the one I'm thinking of. All right, Vagabond, you did great. You're gone. Hermit. Does Showman do literally anything right now? Not really. I should have sold business card first. It would have been extra $2. I mean, it will pay for itself eventually, and I'm kind of rich. Buy a tarot card. Give me the next one. Do not like Tekken. Why'd you build a whole entire brand around it? That's a great question, actually. I just realized we're playing Boucher. I have to move myself over here. And then I have to... Yeah, that's better. You could say because this is the thing people want to see, but you're making content for it long before you blew up. My point is clear, you like the game, because if you didn't, you wouldn't be making a channel out of it, would you? No, I do it for Tekken because it's easy. Genuine answer. Hold on. I don't want this. I can actually discard cards now. I guess I could have before, but, you know. Flush. Yeah, that 1-in-1. And now all of our mult is gone, and if I don't buy a Joker on this next round that does literally anything, I lose. Ah! Local folk? Hello? Is anyone? Hello? Who do I need to talk to? I should have skipped this blind for the jokers. I can't win this blind. Wait, I'm alive? I'm alive? Does this just do it? Huh? I'm saved. How did this happen? I'm alive. I'm saved. I'm doing just fine now. What? I don't know where the club suit is. Just okay, so these are all clubs. Oh my god. How did this happen? Tekken 8 has the bones of a great game. They just need to unfuck it. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I'm not sure how they could fix the heat system. No, heat gauges are absurd. You know how Paul's, I think, forward too? He doesn't run at you. He just steps forward after the heat engager. Just do that. Make it so that it's only +5 or something. And don't do the stupid run. Have you opinions about the game which aren't entirely unfound? You actively complain, but in the same breath, you say, here's the next video for Tekken next week. How do? I just persevere. I just make funny videos and I persevere through it despite the conflicts. A save on block mid that heals you. Put sometimes plus on block as well. Don't forget about that. Puts you in a mode where you do damage and gives you a free mix-up. Actually fucked. Yep. I'm telling you, there's going to be a point in the future where it gets nerfed, and people are going to look back on the game as it is now, and they're going to think, how the hell did anyone accept this? Give me the 2-pair. That did so little. This will do a lot, though. Didn't quite do the numbers I was hoping. Honestly, just more clubs. Any clubs. That's a full house. One day Tekken 8 will be unambiguously good. Or it won't, but Tekken 9 might. Or it won't. Gotta keep playing, or 3D fighters are completely fucking dead. What do you think would happen if the 3D fighting game genre was just gone? Where would all of the Tekken players go? They'd have to go somewhere. There'd also be, well, I did this in the wrong order. There'd also be an entire market just open. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. Ton of players online, most of them just do nothing but heat engages and neutral, and why wouldn't they? It's an immense free pass to stop their offense. Yeah, I mean, when you're playing Tekken 8, the game goes, you do heat engager, or you fish for heat engager, and that's basically it. That's the entire game. That's why so many characters feel like they all play in the exact same way, because they kind of do. Maybe I should upgrade my flush. I'm gonna pay you $5 to fuck off. This is clubs, right? Yeah. Let's open an Arcana pack. We could use it. Free Joker card. I don't know how to feel about you right now. Splash is also being disabled in 2 hands, which isn't brilliant. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, why not? Okay, so that's why not. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was not a lot of points. I'm gonna have to discard. I don't think Green Joker is very good, so I shouldn't play around it. 8 and 6. It might actually win, but let's see what we get here. Yeah, that's just gonna be strictly better. Let's do that. I want to turn into that guy, but it's something I was wondering. No, that's fair. Listen, the reason I make Tekken content is because I play Tekken. That's it. I'm good at the game. I can stream Tekken. I can make videos on it. It's something I can do repetitively. That's it. Has a scoring club card and a card of any other suit. This is actually quite good. Unfortunately, it's great with Splash, but Splash expires this turn. No, that's spades, not clubs. Honestly, I think superposition with Fortune Teller with the abandoned deck is just better than Green Joker. So I'm going to take it. I need a 2. So here's the thing. My pair is better. What will this do? I can do this. That's not bad considering it was just a pair, right? Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me my superposition. And my ×2 mult. Wait, this is actually going quite well. Our entire market open, but every indie fighter is 2D, and I'm guessing it's mostly because it's easy to deal with. You're working with it in a rectangle instead of a cube. Yeah, it's lower cost, easier to balance, less things you have to do with it, easy to implement the netcode. It's overall just better from a development standpoint. I imagine. I obviously don't know, but I would guess. I mean, I could try fishing for it here. I actually kind of can't. No, I'm not going to be greedy. There's no reason to be greedy. It's 1 tarot card. All right, Splash is dead. Tekken 8 just needs a buff defense, and it also needs Honor and Armor King. That seems to be what everyone is saying. Just add Honor and Armor King. I mean, if I'm trying to play the lower end cards, Raised Fist is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Banana! See, now I'm starting to do it. What do I get rid of? I need to use this Hanged Man card on something. How many? I need to get rid of, yes, cards like this, the 9 and 10 and 8 and 7 of hearts and diamonds. Hell, even spades, but spades we can keep around. It's kind of hard for me to not do this. I'm gonna do it. Give me my 2x malt. It didn't do as much as I thought, actually. Okay, here we go. This is what we use Hangman on. Thank you for the 3. And we got a club in there, so we get our seeing double. And the superposition. That's pretty good. We can save that. Wait, we might be able to get another straight. I don't think this... No, this doesn't win, right? Yeah, no, maybe it does because we have the pair. Let's see. Okay, no 5. But this should win. 101! What do I... The saddest part is I could have made one of them in glass and I definitely would have won. But I just didn't do the math because I thought, oh yeah, let's go in the work. Armor King's forward 4 into just frame grab prop was my favorite move in the game. Most satisfying move to end it around with. Well, now King has it, so just play King. I don't want to play King. You must play King. Harada said so. Do I do a true or a challenge run? No. You know what I need? I need to play the erratic deck. We'll do one more run and then we'll switch to one of the other Balatro games. Maybe I should have taken, maybe I should have skipped this one for the free stuff. I almost certainly should have. What do we got in the deck? It's a pretty balanced deck. We don't have aces or 3s. We have some 5s. Face cards are actually normal, which is annoying. We have clubs, though. How many hearts do we have? Not a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to play King, but worse and cooler. Joke's gonna be on you when Armor King comes out and he's the best character in the game. Open a buffoon. Hello there, stuntman. I could actually afford to skip for the Polychrome, but I'm not going to. Stuntman's a pretty good card to get. King was bomb 5 attack and 7 basically his whole time in that game. I'd welcome playing a good version of him. Yeah, so is Yoshi, but you know how he is now. I'm just saying, when it comes to DLC, you can't count them out. Easy. Sometimes you just want to play a good character. That's why I picked up Dragunov. You're admitting to playing Dragunov in this chat? That's brave. It's okay, though. We're not playing Tekken, so I guess it's actually fine. None of the Tekken players are here right now. Discard. Discard. And it's fucked. Okay. Perfect. This was completely unnecessary, by the way. Quoth the Yoshi player. Yeah. Am I wrong? Trait 2 common jokers. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit gambly today, and it worked out pretty damn well. Start with 0 discards. Sure. It's as easy as that. Armor King being king, but with an interesting use of heat would be good. What if Armor King is king and they have the same heat smash, but Armor King's heat smash is 3 frames slower? Oh wait, I just described Panda. Excuse me, I played the shittiest stream of matches in Raijin today. I'm unfortunately a Tekken player. I'm so sorry. This is why I recommend just abandoning Tekken. Pair's probably going to be better when I have Stuntman. I should be building towards the more higher probability cards to draw. Or not cards, but hands. This doesn't do anything. It's a lot of points. That's 12,000 points on NT3. It's pretty good. Well, 13,000, essentially. Let's open a planet. Yeah, again, Mercury. I would just upgrade Flush because I feel like our Flush chances are pretty good, but... What did I skip? 3 of a kind? Oh, who cares? Let's see what we get with a pair that doesn't have clubs in it. Yeah, that still wins. Okay. It's not nearly as good, but still wins. Now, Wasteful. Last chance to get it, and honestly, I could probably do with selling Chaos the Clown for Rocket. And yeah, I think with having Stuntman, having more discards is going to actually be valuable, so I'm going to take it even though it costs all of my money. I mean, Jack, so I'm still beating the tier 4 allegations on my main. No, because Tekken 7 Season 1. I'm still upset about Jack versus Dragunov. Oh my god, you do play Jack and Dragunov. I just realized that. Wow. It's 11 bucks. Now, Overstock's really good. But also, choosing 2 planet packs when I have Constellation is even better. So I'm just going to do that. No Flush. It's fine. We'll just upgrade pair and 2 pair. Tekken 7 Season 1 was like 10 years ago. Now it's time to let it go. I can't let it go. I do enjoy Tekken 8 times, so I won't drop it. It's just running into every rough edge and busted move is making me more and more frustrated. We'd really like them to just fix the shit. Yep. Hopefully in Season 2. Fingers crossed. But also, there were a lot of things at the end of Jesus. I don't think pair wins. There were a lot of things at the end of Tekken 7 that were still busted and didn't get fixed. Modok? Anyone? Maybe it would have won. Destiny's melting down right now, so Tekken being a little rough is nothing. I'm so sorry. You just have to choose between the lesser of two evils. I think the Jokers that we have now is good. I don't need Abstract Joker. So I'll buy Overstock. It's not good enough. Like, it's fine, but it's not good enough. I don't think I can try high rolling for the straight. It just doesn't make sense. This makes sense though. Before I put on a Mark video today and it was something. Oh no, I watched it. I watched it. And it filled me with an inconceivable rage that I haven't felt in the past 3 years. As a Warframe player, seeing Destiny implode is weird. Hasn't it happened before, though? I don't think Destiny imploding is anything new, right? How did I not get a single spade? I have 2 8s, 2 5s, 2 4s. Fuck it. It's wild. I was going to say I'd be willing to take an Onk here. But I'll take a purple seal. Destiny's repeatedly imploding over the last year. It's unfortunately new. I thought when Destiny 2 came out, it imploded. Destiny is one of those games I default to thinking about when I think of a game imploding. I'm gonna play for the flush. That still got me 4,000 points. That's pretty good. It's at 1.4, huh? And that only got me 16,000. It did, but they didn't let go of a fifth of the devs because of overstepping on like 4 other unreleased games. Oh. So it's just the company being shit. Well, that makes sense. Unfortunately. But it is EA, right? So I can't say I'm too surprised. None of these are good enough. Not a single one of these are good enough to sell any of the Jokers that I have. Same here. Oh, but it's Bungie. Oh. Why did I think that was EA? Four, 5... Yep, that's... Yep, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8. That's a straight. Warframe's a great chill-out game. Just run around, push buttons, see big numbers pop. Oh, Seth is on the second stream. What the hell? Best viewers! Die. I know how to get more viewers. A public execution. 8, 8. King, King. Jack. Destiny was Activision and but oh, that might have been why. I might have been thinking of Activision because I correlate Activision and EA in my head because they're both shit companies. Same with Blizzard, except Blizzard owns Activision now, so it's not even just a random comparison. It's true. But that's probably why. Jupiter, finally. Jupiter! Finally. I knew one guy who played Destiny and he quit when they sunset a bunch of weapons, including his favorite. Oh. They just get rid of weapons in that game? Why? It sounds very strange to me. 7,000. Ding, 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 ding. I love hearing the ding. I could have tried going for the straight, but I didn't feel confident in it. Oh wow, that made it. They got rid of them because it's easy to balance or some shit. That is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. How can you be that lazy as a company? Taking director's cut. I don't need it right now, but in the future I might. Raises the engagement metric set. They need that to show the shareholders that people like the game. But they can grind for new stuff. Can I jump on the Sony as a garbage game company bandwagon? I'd love to do that right now. I also think I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm going to die. All right, I need 2 spades. I get 2 spades, I live. I don't, I'm dead. I didn't get a single one. I did get a pair, but I don't think it's enough. Ah, yeah. Maybe I should have re-rolled the boss blind. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but it killed me. Ugh. Should actually be enjoying parts of the game if I could just get the fucking thing. I don't understand why these big game companies like EA, Sony, Activision, all of them make the stupidest, most brain-dead decisions in game development. You say that, oh, it's the shareholders, but they have to understand how games as a medium work, right? Maybe not in Japan, but in the US, surely. Someone's probably the reason Bloodborne still held hostage 30 FPS PS4. Either that or they lost the source code. Oh my god, imagine. They lost the source code from Bloodborne. I can see it happening. That's the worst part. Okay, one more run. I want to win a run. Warframe has its grinds, but everything's very easy to find out where it comes from, how to get it. Once you get it, you got it, hooray. I can just shoot shit in Warframe, get loads of dupes, share them with my friends so I don't have to grind and everything is great. It's like Warframe is a successful game because it's made by people who understand why people want to play games. Isn't that a crazy concept? I'm about to roll the Mahjong Gacha. Good luck, Sin. I hope your roll's hot. Sin, I think I just took all of your gacha luck. I'm so sorry. What do I even take here? I mean, I take DNA, right? You just take DNA. Okay, so what do we have in the deck that we want to dupe? We have... Oh, God, I'm trying to think. We have 5 2s, 6 7s, 5 8s. We're low on face cards. What about suits? We have more hearts than anything. Hearts don't really do a lot with jokers, though. Oh wait, no, they do. What's the stupid joker I'm thinking of? I actually have to look at the collection now because I'm getting lost in the 150 jokers. Where is it? Yeah, it's Bloodstone. Do we try fishing for like a Bloodstone build? We could also just do 5 of a kind 8s. Mainly because we have the 8s in hand and not the 7s. Yeah, let's do that. For now, at least. I think it makes sense. Try to get the 5 of a kind immediately. So we can start getting the planet for it. Warframe still has its problems. The biggest among them is that the all new content is its own island. Doesn't really interact with any other content. But it doesn't have these big glaring issues that you see in a lot of AAA games of, hey, we know that you like this thing, so we're just going to take it away. At least from what I understand. Yeah, these aren't... Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the next one. Oh, diamonds are debuffed. Hey, let's duplicate that 8. We also have 4 of a kind 7s. Would it be premature to just play this? I don't think so. Okay, it was premature to play it. Does that do it? No. Yes? Maybe 28, 56, 56. It's 3 points off. Okay. Hot flush. Planet X. I kind of need a Joker though, but also 5 of a kind is good enough. I don't really need Paintbrush. I'll take Planet X. I'm not using face cards, so let's just go on to the next one. I'm looking for my 8. Thank you. Let's do this so we can play Flush as a backup. I haven't leveled up Flush though, so I don't know if it wins, so maybe I don't play Flush. You know what? I believe. I think that was the only winning play. I mean, now that you're gonna offer up Jupiter. No. Oh! What a gamble. That paid off. I have 0 kings. Get rid of these. Does 3 of a kind win? It's 30 times 9. No, it doesn't. It's not even close. Hello? Okay, that We get there eventually, but we get there. Actually, maybe it did win. I thought. I can't say no. I can't say no to Brainstorm DNA. I mean, come on. The trio was so good, but I mean, come on. I have so many 8s. We're basically playing these and then doing a jokerless one. A jokerless run. Flush 5. This is what we need. Unfortunately, again, these aren't good enough. 8-ball! I mean, yeah, I mean, we have to take it. Even though it costs money, we have to take it. Oh, we have it. That's beautiful. Although it's looking a little dicey because that didn't win in 1. Okay, I might actually be dead. I might actually be dead. With 10 8s left in the deck. Okay, I got fucked. I got. And I only have 4 for. Wow. Okay. Well, that would have been great. I mean, I'll do what I can. This is all I can really do. Yeah. That's so upsetting. There were 10 8s left. Man. I also just didn't get any jokers in the shop to augment my run except for the trio. If I had the trio, I would have lived, but I mean, I had to take the long-term card. One more. I spent $33 about 30 pulls, got nothing. Thank you and fuck you. See, this is why you just use free pulls and you don't spend money. I'm taking the polychrome card, sue me. I have a lot of kings. That didn't win. We just have so many face cards. Let's play the flush. There's so many face cards in this deck. We need anything that improves our face card and odds. It's not really it, but it's also a free joker that's polychrome that's not infinite or perishable, so I kind of have to take it. Although I think I'm on I think purple's sake, you don't have perishable jokers. I could be wrong. Says the guy who I've known for a fact spent real money on a client at least once. Yeah, for content, it's different. How many hearts are in the deck? 10? Okay. Well, I remember when there were 10 8s in the deck. So, you can't get everything that you want. Sure, I'll buy that. It's fine. What are we doing here? Hot flush? Maybe? What does a pair get us? Okay, pair's good enough for now. We got Lusty Joker and Greedy Joker? Sure. What I want this run to be at this point, I want all of these, like the hot and the diamond jokers, and I want splash. That would make this the best run. It's a cool 2,500 points. Just making excuses because you know I called you out for it and you can't say anything about it. I won though. We all remember the clip. You want me to pull it up? All diamond cards are debuffed. I don't care. Need the buffoon pack. Rough gem. We do want to be playing diamonds, and we have a lot of them. Space Joker also isn't a bad pickup. We're not playing a lot of diamonds is the problem. Oh my god, look at... I'd take both of them if I could, to be honest. I'll take the rough gem. I think it's overall better, but I'm not sure. I'm the one that clipped it. I know the clip. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about then. Make these lucky. Yeah, give me my dollar. Give me my singular dollar. References to skin Sal and I are talking about. Let me look at it. To be honest with you, maybe it looks better in game. I don't care for it. It has a giant ass. Okay, yeah, that has changed my perception on it completely now. The render, I don't really care for it. In game, maybe I'd like it more, but she do be having an ass. I see. I understand why people like it now. It all makes sense. Okay. Does this look like if I cannot use Blackboard? But I have a hot flush, so it's also still pretty good. Substantially worse. Play the singular 9. Yeah, that works. Let me... yeah, let me molt these, I think. I don't know, I could have either done it on that or the King of Hearts, but I'm not going to think too much about it. I just want to win a run before moving on. Somehow it looks way nicer in motion. Literally every other Ember skin is like, okay at best. I can see it being better if it has effects on it. I guess if we're keeping these in hand, then a steel card would be okay. Small event in the game where you could go to a mall from the 90s while late 90s boy band music played, and you would have dozens of people with that skin doing dance emotes. That just sounds like Final Fantasy, to be honest. Marble Joker. Honestly, no, I don't like it. Sure, we can delay gratification with the boss blind that I totally read before I picked it. Haha. That's only 400 points. I'm so fucked. Wait a second, I got a flush. I'm so ready. I think I'm dead. I'm so alive. It helps that you can change all the colors of everything on the skin. Oh yeah, that would make it better then. You can recolor and Warframe, add energy and lights, have 2 colors so you get some real nice color frames. Okay. I can see that making it better then. So maybe the default I don't like, but if you recolor it, then it could be good. I can see that. What is this gonna do? It's only 4,000. I do need to get rid of Greedy Joker. I also need to stop relying on Blackboard as soon as possible. I also need to move Blackboard here. Although it actually doesn't matter, but... it's not great. In any sense of the word. 20 mult. Oh, come on! I might be dead again. I have one hand in a pair that has historically only given me 400 points. Okay. Well, we played Bautro for about an hour. That didn't go anywhere. We lost every single run. All right, what do we do now? All right, I'm gonna ask a question to the chat. Do we want to play Blackjack Bautro or do we want to play Mahjong Bautro? Next, I mean, we'll play both of them. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers? All right, let me buy it real quick. Flip a coin. I do have a coin. Is Mahjong Bautro a completed game? I'd say so. Mostly. Helps that Ember is a frame that, if I recall correctly, has been in the game for me at the very start and the other start, so most people already had her. Oh. Well, that does help, doesn't it? Okay, I'll flip a coin. If it's heads, we'll do, like, I don't know, the blackjack. It landed on its side. I shit you not. I flipped the coin, and it got stuck under a mouse pad that I have just hanging out on my desk, and it landed on its side. I wish I was kidding, and I wish I could show you with the webcam, but I can't because taking it off would be a pain in the ass. But I swear to you, I'm going to it landed like this. So maybe that just means we end stream. No. Hold on a second. I just want to see if I can find it cheaper on a different website or not before I buy it. It's like $3 cheaper. But I don't get the bundle with the game that's not on sale. And it'd also be a bit of a pain in the ass. For $2. Yeah, I'll just buy it on Steam. Alright, give me a second. I need to get my wallet. Wait, do I need my wallet? My payment information might just be saved. It's a really good thing I wasn't showing my screen right there, because that was my entire address. Also, make sure I almost used the numpad to put in my security code for my credit card. Uh-oh. Your purchase has not been completed. Your credit confirmation has been declined by your credit card company. Great. Hold on. I need to get my credit card. It's in my motorcycle jacket. Hold on. It's in this pocket. Ugh, this thing's a pain in the ass. It's not even a pocket. That's a vent. Where's... Here. Wallet. I found my wallet. I got an idea for stream. What's your idea? I swear to God, if I get a text from my bank saying, oh, there was a fraud alert on your credit card. You tried purchasing a video game. I'm going to be pissed. Purchase. Brilliant. Okay. I have bought the game. I have just spent $22. Alright, let me install this real quick. Dude, I just thought of a funny thing I could do. I should have a stream where I play Huarong. And I just put on all of my motorcycle gear to make fun of him for his stupid motorcycle. Maybe I do that with Paul. I could do it with both. You just see me wearing a giant helmet the entire time. You could barely hear me because I'm trying to talk through a helmet. That could be a funny bit for like 5 minutes. All right, let me change the game. Dungeons and... Oh, God, that's the wrong one. And Degenerate Gamblers. Here we go. Done. Okay. I am launching the game. I obviously do not have this set up. All right. I don't think I launched the demo. Let me stop a game capture here. I also don't know if I can be on the other side of the screen. If I can be, then, there we go. And I gotta push my monitor. Oop, push it a little bit more. There we go. I gotta set up the damn game capture again. Hold on. I just Control Z to get myself back to where I should be. Okay. What if I told you there's books of Mahjong hands where they ask you when is the correct thing to discard? I think it'd be fun to have me and Moose on stream with you and we all guess. We'll throw thing would be. We'll guess it with you is what I'm trying to say. I think that would get very repetitive very quickly, and also no one would understand what's going on. Kind of like, you know, me playing Blackjack Battle Trail. Okay, so I have to win with the heart stack in order to be able to unlock the other ones, even though I've already done this in the demo. Fine. You approach the old tavern. It reeks of ale and addiction. Okay. How about a drink or a round of cards? I think I need to turn up the audio. Is there a way for me to turn up the audio? Resume. Hit me. Hit me. Stand me. Oh, God. Bust equals... Right, I remember. So, bust equals 0. So, even though... Oh, wait, I have an ace. Hit me. A 6, huh? I'm not that kind of guy. Yeah, I would have lost. Die. Hit me. Hit me. I'm that kind of guy. Hit me. Oh! Damn it. I saved 2 HP. Hit. Hit. Die. Oh, God. He only took 1 damage. Hit. 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 Oh. That's a lot of damage. Hit. Hit. Fuck you. You're gonna bust. You won't. I think this is a hold R situation. Oh, all of the decks are unlocked now. Neat. That doesn't make any sense. I thought I had to win the run. Okay. Do the hard stack again. What's your point if no one understands? What's the difference? It wouldn't make for good stream content, I mean. Pages look like this with pages after explaining what the discard was. Yeah, I've seen these before. I just don't think it would be interesting. Okay. Hit. Hit. We take that 1 damage at a time. You're on 16, you stand on 17. You're gonna bust. I fucking hate you. 12? We don't get face cards. Okay. Queen? Nah, you can't beat that. You actually can't beat that. 17? Go on, try to beat 17. I was going to say try beating 20, but he already had blackjack. What am I playing against? What is this man? You busted! Finally! Die! What do we got? Lucky 7. On stand, if you have at least 3 cards with value of 7 in play, gain 77 chips. Yeah, that seems bad. On a hit, if you already have a score of at least 18, heal 3 HP. That actually seems quite good. On a hit or exploit, move to foe side. I think I like the heal. If you go in to meet the manager, could you please put in a good word for me? Also give you one of these chips to help you. On taking damage, gain 1 advantage. That seems good. Start with -1 advantage. Randomly select the effect of 2 unique chips at the start of each encounter. Gaining an advantage every time I take damage just seems really strong. Mainly because, you know, I take a lot of damage. I think it'd be fun to do like 1 page of them before or after some Mahjong games. Being a whole stream, it would get boring, I agree. Maybe. I feel like it'd be the same as doing like just chess puzzles or something. I don't know. Maybe. We go for the gambler or the drunk? Always take the money from the drunk. This guy stands on 13. I'm gonna kill this guy. My max is, what does this do? Choose to set either max score of 20 or 22 for this encounter. I am going to kill you. I'm gonna give you wood alcohol. I thought this was an ace for some reason. How? You're supposed to stand on 13. You can't win. I'm drawing. I'm drawing. Fuck you. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. You had armor because you got blackjack. No fucking way. I took 24. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I only did 2 damage to him. I'm going to die. What a load of horseshit. I think this is a not hold R situation. Double the value of a played card for this encounter. It's Jimbo! You can play a max of 5 cards. On stand, gain 4 chips for each of your played cards. I mean, we gotta take Jimbo. I don't even think he's good, but I gotta take Jimbo. Except losing to the drunk is crazy. Why would you stand at 13? Because if I draw a face card, I lose? Back credit card? Hell yeah. No, we had to... We had to take Jimbo. Toss a chip to your dealer. I'm going to toss a chip to your fucking... Stand! Fuck you, Carol! How? Jimbo, save me. Jimbo, save me. I don't think Jimbo's saving me. I have to. Okay, I don't have to now. I have to hit. I have no choice. I have no choice. I'm dead. What was I supposed to do there? They just kept getting blackjack. What was I supposed to do? It was rigged. The game was rigged. All 3 encounters, they just kept getting blackjack. What do you want me to do? For some reason, I don't think this is legit blackjack. Funny you say that. See, this is how the game's supposed to go. There's only 3 face cards, brother. Where's blackjack player NA? When I have 12, I've gotten the damn face card every single time! On play, move all of your other played cards to your foe side, then stand. Can only be played if you have a jack in play. Reveal 1, 2, or 3 random numbers from 1 to 9. Set value to the total and gain that many chips. Next card you play this round becomes a Queen of Music for this encounter. Just revealed the damn card. On discard, permanent -1 value. When value 0, shred this card, then permanently add a card sleeve and an old baseball card to your deck and discard pile. Sure. What is this? Lose 10 chips and gain 1 advantage. Yeah, sure. That seems worth it. Well, it would be interesting because whenever we learn Mahjong, we learn by some of the professional people that taught us the rules and things to consider before you discard. I just think it would be interesting. I suppose, but I just don't think it would be interesting stream content. All right, you have to stand on 13. I'm watching you. 15. You set the max to 20. You're so fucking dead. You're standing on 13. He's drunk. He's not good enough. Max is 20. Die. This is how the game should have gone. I could get another baseball card. We're a baseball card build. We're getting the uncommons. Stay a night or have a drink. I don't remember what these do. Have a drink. Pay 65 chips. Add a loyalty card with 3 stamps to your deck. Remove a card. Take 6 damage. Sure. So what do we think we're removing here? Probably just one of the face cards, right? Yeah. Did you already try Mahjong Balatro? No, we'll be doing Mahjong Balatro after this one. Want to modify a card? Not enough chips. No, I don't. Yeah, play me the Bard. That's fine. 4 damage isn't a big deal. 2. Ace. I already played 1 Jack, but remember, I have the baseball cards, which are 10. So I have 3 cards that would kill me. I have 4 cards because I have the 10. I have 5 cards that would kill me. You know what? I believed he would bust. See, I would have died. fucking hate you. What if I... No, I have 7, 9, 10. Yeah, no, there's no way. I'm just gonna take the damage. 10. 17. Yeah, it's not worth risking it. Oh! Absolutely destroy. See, again, I absolutely the correct decision. Take 1 damage. Look at these plays I'm making. The next card's guaranteed to be a 3. I'll take 1. See, I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. What do we got? We have 4 cards that would bust. We have a bunch more that wouldn't. Hit me. Woo! He busted! Woo! Thank God. Flexible. On play, deal damage equal to your shield, then move this card to your foe's side. It seems like, maybe next time, exploit. Unlock every locked card in play, then quick discard them. I don't have any locked cards. Birthday card. On play, permanently rounds up. On stand. Add 5 times booster pack to your hand if value is at least 21. Burn if value is at least 21. Okay. I don't know what any of this means, but I'll take it. Shop 8 cards, shop 4 cards. I'll take smaller number. It costs 95 chips. I need more money. Squire! Face me in battle. 8, 11, 21! Oh, you're so dead. Loyalty card. Happy birthday to you. 16. What do we got here? It's about a 50-50 if I die or not, so I'll just stand. I'll take 2. I'm fine with taking 2. 11, 21. See, I drew the 2, and you go in to say, oh, Seth, you were wrong this time, but I got blackjack because I skipped. I'm playing the game. Have you seen my night? No. And I'll never see you ever again because you're dead. On play, choose to keep in play or sell to foe's discard pile for 10 chips. I don't know what to make of that. On stand, rounds up, then giant shield equal to value. I don't know what any of this means. On play, swap who hits first. It's a reverse Uno card, huh? So on stand, it rounds up, then I get shield equal to the value. So it would round up to 2, and then I would gain 2 shield. And then if I exploit it, locks. What does lock do? It cannot be discarded. Okay. The Charizard seems good though, because I can just choose, based on what I'm seeing here, I can just choose if it's a 10 or I can sell it to the opponent, and then I don't have to have the 10. So it's like an option select, and I'd gain 10 chips. I'm taking the Charizard. How can you not take the Charizard? Manager? Hi, I'm definitely not counting cards, Smile. What the fuck? I'm not counting cards, Smile. Ace. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, the loyalty card's like, whatever. Six. 16. Yeah, I'll keep my Charizard. I have 2 cards that would give me blackjack. I'll take 1 damage. That's okay. 17. Again, I'll stand on that. 3 damage. 15. It's a 50-50. Both of these will cause me the bust. The birthday card will be fine. This will get me blackjack. This will be fine. Do I roll on the 50-50? I'm feeling confident against the manager. Ah! Damn it! Oh, I get guaranteed blackjack here. I don't even heal from it, though. I'd roll on the 50-50. Well, you ended up being wrong. 16. I only have 3 cards. Well, and I have all these business cards, and I have a Charizard I could sell to the manager. But it's still not worth it. 12. 1, 2, 3. I'd hit that. Ooh, take 2, you stupid casino man. I mean, of course I take the... Oh, it's minus 11. I'll take your ace of diamonds. And then the 1 guaranteed damage. Okay, I may have played that a little wrong, but it worked. This is a not 50-50. I'll take the 50-50. Yes! Fucking... Keeping my Charizard. You can't take it from me. Okay, so I'm guaranteed the bust if I hit. 10. Yeah, give me the ace. You won't draw a business card. You only have 1 left in the deck. Oh, God, but he's drawing 5. Whatever. Thank God. Yeah, take my 3. See if I care. 15. No, stand. Win some, you lose some. That's crazy. It's almost like it's gambling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit it. Fuck. $14. It's just the baseball cards. No, and the 8 also. He's at minus 22. He's gonna have to play his whole deck. I mean, okay, maybe I should have just gone with it. I'll take that. Okay, so I have to swap for the minus 11. He busted? Oh, he's dead. I don't know how that worked out, but he's dead. Who is in charge? I've never met them. But I know they're on another floor. Ah, you're the manager. The Black Lotus! Play 3 halves of a chosen suit and discard this card. The 3 halves burn on discard. I gotta take the Black Lotus. I mean, come on. It's a world of insults, you could say, and yet you choose the blandest one possible. Yeah? Is there a problem with that? Are you gonna have your fortune told? Oh, God. The Lovers, the Tower, or the Hierophant? feel like I'm busting a lot. Path? I can go to the lounge or the basement. Oh, the manager told me to go up, so I'm going up. I'll beat you without even looking. Okay. Well, you have to go again. Do I just take the basically guaranteed 12 damage? What the hell are these cards? What are the chances here? Let's see. 1, 2, 4 cards that kill me. Yeah, hit. Black Lotus. I don't even know what this does. Do I just, you know what? Nah, hit me. Yeah. That's what I thought. You don't sound threatening when you say, here, take that. The person who resides in the exact same location as me. I think I'm just being normal. It's definitely a murder basement, maybe full of the nicest people you've ever met, but they will kill. Yeah, I don't want to go down to the murder basement anyway, so I'm all right. On play, swap who hits first. I'm gonna choose to stand at 17. Oh, you are so stupid. My loyalty card. I just burned her social security. We're truly living in the modern age. What the fuck just happened? Slay the Spire! Anyway, you're stupid. I need to go rest there. Slay the Spire! On play, deal 3 damage. Increase the damage of all of your scratch cards by 2. Yeah, I'll take scratch. Love a scratch deck? Me too. I can play against a teacher or a wizard. I don't like this black magic garbage. I'll play against the teacher. These are the last of my chips. What? Move a card from the foe's draw pile to your draw pile? The hell did you take from me? My 8? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards that are fine. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that aren't fine. It's a 50-50. We hit on the 50-50. Get scratched. You know, honestly, it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Have to stand here. Damn your library cards. Stop taking my cards. The hero font. Unbust and unstand heal equal to the amount busted by. I'm keeping my Charizard. I'm also not busting. I'm just going to hit you. Oh, this gets locked, so I just keep it. That's pretty good. That's really good. 15. What do we got? We have 1 card. We have 1 singular card that doesn't kill me. But I will heal equal to the amount busted by. Give me 22. Okay, that did not work the way that it said it would. Not enough advantage. Whatever, I healed, it's fine. Keep. My Black Lotus is doing wonders right now. Yeah, I think this is a stand situation. Oh, you're stupid. It's all my chips gone. How will I tell my family how much debt I'm in? Signed up for it when you decided to be a teacher. I'm sorry, but it's true. It's why I'm not going to be a teacher. Even though everyone says that I should be. Unplay, play foe's top 2 cards. Undiscard, discard to foe's discard pile. That seems quite good. A +2 seems really good. But on discard, it discards to the foe's discard pile, which means they can +2 me. And I don't really like that. I can choose to exploit whenever I want. Flashcard seems great. Three-card Monty or Sofa Sleeper? I'm more of a Sofa Sleeper myself. You wouldn't kill, you did burn Social Security. I didn't realize they put an actual Social Security card in. Yeah. Yeah, I took his Social Security. Put a card from your deck into their wallet. Increase chance to wake by 35%. Take 5 damage if they wake up. Steal a handful of chips, 30. That doesn't seem worth it. Take 5 damage if they wake up. Steal a random card. Increase chance to wake by 5%. I'm fine with taking a little bit of damage if they wake up. Take my queen. There's a 50% chance for them to wake up. Take 5 damage if they wake up. That's all right. I think I've done enough here. Memory test. I got this. Time for a memory test. Okay, pick 2 cards. If they match, you keep a copy of that card. Okay, so we got vaccination card. Hey, I have one of those. Still, for some reason, I still have this in my wallet. There's no reason for it, but okay, so 1 is vaccination, and then last is 8. Okay. Social Security, Charizard. Vaccination, Social Security, Charizard 8. Okay. Game definitely improved my deck. Did it improve yours? I have a Social Security card, you fool. Unplay, add a fresh copy of each of your foes' currently played cards into your draw pile. Vaccination card. On taking damage, gain 5 shield. Burn after taking damage 3 more times. Okay. An 11 of clubs doesn't really suit me, to be honest. I will keep my Charizard. This place shall be your grave! It's just an 8 of spades. That's all it is. Maybe I shouldn't have taken an 8 of spades. I don't know. He gave me a Charizard. I'm fine with that. I don't know why he sold his Charizard, but my gain. Add 2 times Magic Trick card and 1 times Ace Up Your Sleeve to your draw pile. I don't want it. Let's see. 1, 2, there are 3 cards. Oh, there are 3. Yeah, there are 3 cards. What's the birthday card at? It's at 6. Hit me. Easy as that. So, you said your deck's improved, huh, Mr. Gambler? Black Lotus? Do I need a Black Lotus right now? That's the question. What do we got? We hit these. 19, I'm playing the Black Lotus. My trump card. 14. 2 cards that kill me? I won't draw it. Do we play the Social Security card? Add a fresh copy of each of your foes currently played hand into your draw pile. An ace up my sleeve and another heart would be quite good. Thanks. Anyway, I'll take the damage. 6, 10. The ace up my sleeve. You fool. This is my victory! And, heal. You got Charizard, but that does steal your chips. Wait, it takes my chips? Oh. I thought you sell the Charizard and then you just gain 10 chips. I didn't read. I mean, business card's quite good, but Costco Gold Star member? I'm a member of a Sam's Club, not Costco. We don't have a Costco where I live. I mean, if I exploit, it's -4, and because I have bargaining chip, I can just exploit whenever I want, so it seems good. Card removal or 3-card Monty? I'd like card removal, please. He sold it to you and you can't say no to the big fire reptile. Pay 75 chips to remove a card. I will remove my Jack of Hearts. I don't think I want to pay 150 to remove another one. I'm not that desperate. Okay, let's see. Yes, it says sell to foes discard pile for 10 chips. So I assume that means that I would just gain 10 chips for selling it, but I didn't know that takes 10 chips from the opponent, aka me. What do you even do? What is your... Heal both players 14 HP? Well, that's very kind. Thanks for being an absolute dumbass. My Costco wholesale membership card. I'd be able to get 17. What do I have? Before we make any rash decisions. Oh yeah, this is a no-brainer. Okay, now it's a little bit of a brainer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then birthday card would bust. I could exploit. That would bring me down to 11. Loyalty card. This is why you buy the Gold Star membership. You don't just get the regular membership. You buy the Gold Star membership. It's worth the value. Yeah, I'm going to stand on this. I'm just gonna hit you for 16. Why is Professor Layton futsying with your deck? Just because she's the teacher doesn't mean she can't be a thief. Activate my trap card, Social Security. There's a negate attack in this game. I have seen that. This is gonna give me an 8. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Bring me up to 19. Yeah, I'll pay 10 chips for that. I didn't mean to hit. I meant to stand. Oh, that's so bad. I'm just gonna take the 2 so she stays busted. I'm mad. Chess! Move to the foe side to unlock. Start the next round, unlock. It is pretty good. Unplay and stand. Exploit a random one of your played cards that has exploit. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna skip it. I got the bouncer. Got a VIP pass, worthless. No one gets into the VIP area without being me at blackjack. That is the rule. Okay, I'll just win then. What? Excuse me? What? 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 Oh! Oh, I see now, you fool! I have found your weakness. Unfortunately, I can't explore it right now because this would give me 22, 23. Like, everything I have would just kill me, so I have to stand on the 14, which is absolutely abysmal. I'm keeping my Charizard. This is why I'm a Gold Star member! Make sure I stand this time instead of hit. Dude, I could actually take his 21 with my social security card. What is this, a 3? Get blackjack, idiot. Think I care? Give me your 21. Fuck! No, it backfired. Of course, then I draw a Hero Font afterwards. I mean, I'll take 1 damage. That's fine. He's getting so much shield though. Oh my god, this is backfiring so much. Oh. I mean, the Hero Font healed me, but Jesus. Oh, it's I get it based on the amount I see. Okay. If I do this, it would be 20. So I probably should. $11, 19. Play the Black Lotus. Take a little bit out of the wind out of his sails. I only have a 6. I'll take the damage. I'll take 6. That's fine. Keep my Charizard. This is a 2. Damn, he has so much. I wish that this was a 1, but... that shield is crazy. Damn. He's gonna get blackjack on the next roll. Okay. Six, 7. Ace would bring me to 14. Nah, just take the damage. Take the damage, save the ace. 11. 15. fuck, and I need to sell him the Charizard, I think. Selling him the Charizard might, help a little bit with the RNG. Yeah, the cards I have are just so bad. I mean, I'll exploit for the 12, so I only take 1. But that shield is absurd. Okay. That at least ties, so he doesn't gain any shield. $14. I can't. I gotta take the damage. I have to take the damage. Playing a 20. I only get 19 with the Black Lotus. And he's gonna get the stupid Blackjack again! His RNG is insane! Oh my god, Scratch though. Sell the Charizard! Okay! Hold on! I have 3 cards that do it. I have 5 cards that don't hit me. Ooh! God, he has 70 shield, though. Instant Blackjack. Stand. I need more of that. He busted. 17. Bust again. Yes! 13? What is this? A 10? Oh, no. Oh, it's a guaranteed 5, though. 18. 12. Shit. I have so many cards that are fine. I have so many that aren't, though. The baseball card would be fine. The scratch would be fine. The birthday card wouldn't be fine. Fuck it. Okay, I'll take 6. That's alright. I have plenty of shield. The Black Lotus guarantees I get Blackjack right now. Which means he won't get shield. Honestly, that's worth it. Even though I won't be able to use the Black Lotus again. Oh, wait, it discards the Black Lotus. I thought it burns it. Yeah, that's absolutely worth 10 chips. I have the power of money on my side. Sell the Charizard. No, okay, I have too many cards. Just take the 14. That gets rid of all of his shield. I've somehow managed to work this out from when he had 70 shield or something. I'll take 1. That's okay. Guaranteed Blackjack. Oh no, it was the Charizard, but he sold it, so. It's a 5. 50-50. Fucking birthday card! It's okay, it just took out my shield. Tie. This is gonna guarantee a Blackjack. Stand me. Yeah, I want the health. Oh, the scratch does wonders. Him for 20. He bleeds! That means we can kill him! Stand for the 1 damage. Guaranteed Blackjack this turn. Fucking hell, that sucks. Oh, it's the only card in my deck. I guess I should have looked, maybe. stand on that. 19. Bring his shield down. 18. He busted when I got 18. 12. I swear to God, if I draw us 21, sell it. He kept the Charizard. Do I take the damage? I take the damage. Let's see what we draw next. Loyalty card into a 7. So, would have been better if I didn't, but. Play my 12. Fuck! That social security card is beating my ass right now. On play, gain 10 advantage. On discard, burn. Wow. That's really good. Choose a card to lock. I mean, I'll just lock the hero font. If only I had the 29, but... the 29, the 21. I have too many 12s in my deck. I gotta stand. Ugh, I think I'm running out of juice. I think I'm running out of gas. 16. Yeah, I can't. He's back up to 63 shields. The scratch does a lot, but it's a little bit too late. I got hit. It's an ace. A 6 does it. A 6 still does it. That heal is huge as well. Please. Yes! Honestly, lock the flash card. Drawing the 12 is unfortunate, but we still bring down his shield a little bit. Draw the 21 again, please. Fuck! Not me! At least I healed for basically what I took. Okay. I'm not gonna let him shield anymore. That's really, really annoying. So that's permanently going to be an 8 now. That's kind of annoying. I didn't realize that's how that would work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9. It's like a 50-50. He'll do 20 damage to me, though. I'm gonna stand. If he's not getting blackjack, I'm gonna be safe. Gotta sell it. Fuck, I didn't. Oh, I forgot about the damn 8. Oh, no. I would have been able to do so much there. I healed for 10, though. But, fuck. Ugh. Stand. Okay. Still got 20. 13. God, I don't like it. The Charizard's coming up next. Oh my God! Okay, his shield's almost down again. 16. I have to stand. Oh, again! He's on health! He's on his real health! He's fucking dead! Oh my God, that was... I hate this guy. I hate this guy. We need to bounce this guy out the window. What a sack of shit that guy was. Oh my God. I'm sorry. This is a 25 of diamonds. Now you have a very ragged Charizard card. My baseball cards turn into sleeves. They're PSA 1 now. Okay. It's worth paying 21 chips to see because since it's foil, we get at the start of the encounter. And it's free to play from our hand. Unplay, burn all other face cards. Honestly, these all kind of suck. Like, being able to play a -2 from hand. Although, is that how it works? It says handy at the start of the encounter and free. Oh, so at the start of the encounter, we just hold it in our hand and then we can play it whenever we want. Having a -2 might be good for that, but I kind of like the idea of being able to burn all face cards if I want to. All right, VIP area. Let's go in. I'm only here for a meeting, but they gave me a deck to play with. I don't care. See, now we can just play blackjack. What does this do? On play lock. On playing a heart worth 1 or more, -1 from its value for this encounter and heal 1 HP. And what do you have? You have 10s and 6s and a social security card. I'm gonna burn your life. Absolutely destroyed. You took my 6 from me. I guess it does work with the blood donor card. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the Charizard. You presidents don't understand the value of Pokemon. Damn Bandai Namco executives. That's what you were playing, I explained. She was basically making blackjack more complicated. And she'd be right. Getting 10 advantage is so good. Now let's just hit it and see where it goes. Social security card. Be 22. What do we got? I don't have to worry too much about this. We got, we got like Scratch, Black Lotus, Costco. That would be an 8, so it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, let's just stand. Let's just take the 6. It's fine. Presidents don't understand what that loss actually fosters growth. We got 110. I hit those. Fuck you! Use a card sleeve on an old baseball card. Accidentally clicked into my other monitor. I'm gonna, okay, I got the Costco. I was gonna say I'm gonna go just to try to get the loyalty card to bump it up a little bit, but we'll stand. I can't endorse anything that happens here. Yeah, I'm sure you can't. On play, have the value of any played card for this encounter. Maybe. On play, change the value of this card to match the top card in your discard pile. Oh. And it moves to my hand. I like that. Okay. I'll take it. An actress or a gambler? This actress doesn't know how to play. No surprise, which is my favorite card. You're a piece of shit, you know that? 8. Here. You busted? I'm feeling confident. That's why I feel confident. And as soon as you stand, I'm going to burn everything you know and love. I'm gonna sleeve the Black Lotus. 15. $20. And then Black Lotus me. Die! Yeah, it only does 6. But I heal. It's the main reason why I did it. Dude, being able to play the Black Lotus whenever I want is kind of insane. Okay, I mean, you're dead now. You have nothing. Everything that you know is gone. You can't get me. I'm socially secure. Is this game satire? No, it's just blackjack. Deal 8 damage if your opponent has not stood. Seems quite good. What's this one? I'll take a peek. Get well soon card. On play lock. On taking damage 3 or more times, heal 10 and burn. Honestly, I don't hate it. I like both of these. But it's annoying I can't look at my deck during this unless oh, here, I can. It's just the question is, do I want an 8? Dealing 8 damage is really good, though. Just, you know what? I want it. I want the 8. I can get a shortcut or an encounter. There's a part of me that wants to take the shortcut. Usually shortcuts in roguelikes, though, are just bad. But I also feel like I have so much money that I don't need to do an encounter. I'd be doing it more for the card. Let's fight the DJ. Game description. Bow your way through a seedy tavern filled with gambling addicted townspeople in this blackjack roguelike adventure. Sounds like a bit like satire. They just really like blackjack. I got my Costco and my Social Security. He's playing a scratch deck. Why does this guy have a scratch deck? 21. No valid tie. Excuse me? Are you using my deck? Are you playing my deck? You can't hope to best me. He sleeved his Social Security card. Now that's an idea. It seems like it's good to keep the Charizard and then play again. Yeah, let's keep it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, it's not my fucking birthday! So this will be a 14. That's a 4. Do I want to just play 18? Not really. Do I want to play 20? I mean, yeah. I don't think the 8 damage is worth it, as much as I hate to admit it. Oh, but sleeving the RSVP card, oh, wait. That could be quite good. Like, right now. Fuck you. Do not 8. What is this? I'm getting extorted. Thank you. Shit. Okay, let me... Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I have to play again. And then it's a 5, so... Like, again, you have to play it. Because then he dies! Oh my god, the same link twice. Damn, this guy has Twitch Prime as well. Good shot. Double bot coming out at the same time? How absurd. It's absurd and comedic, but it's not satire. It uses blackjack for a vehicle, for a card battle. It's making... But it isn't making a statement on blackjack. Yeah, exactly. It's just saying that's gambling. It's setting the stage. Which card? On play. Copy the suit value and effect of a random card. On stand unlocks. I don't like that. Unplay, burn any... I don't like the Killer Queen. Ace up your sleeve. The VIPs are paid well to be photographed here or winning in the casino. Trade offer. I'd like to have those cards. I'm willing to make it worth your while. Collector can trade these cards for healing, but for some reason he wants to trade them in a specific order. Am I that desperate to get rid of an ace up my sleeve? This card just seems insane. All of these cards have been really good. No. You picked the worst ones. I'm not taking them. Slot machine. Gambling. You may buy all 3 of these cards for 115 chips or spin for 50 to make these 3 new cards available to purchase. You want me to buy communism? Unplay instant die. On discard the foe's discard pile. That just sounds annoying. I'll spin again. First one's free. Scratch card, new birthday card, a jack of all trades. That's any suit. I would love another scratch card. Yeah, you're garbage. I'm not buying that. Go fish or an actor. I want to go fish. Let's play. If your foe has the chosen card, permanently add a copy to your deck. Otherwise, permanently add a random card from the deck. I could get enough Slay the Spire card. No, because it looks like most of these cards would ruin me. Permanently add a random card from the deck. Like, if I got this 11 or 21, I'm fucked. And there are so many of them. I want to play your game. Oh, I see. So it's showing me what's in the deck. And then I pick one from my hand. I see. Okay. No, I don't want to play. Are you in the crypto? My friends told me about Chipcoin. I'm going to fucking kill you. Okay, so what does she have? She has an SD card. So all of these cards move to my side. Okay. SD card. Unplay, move the top card from your draw pile to your hand, then lock this card. Okay. So wait, can I exploit this? Oh! Interesting. Okay, I see how this works. All right, I didn't get it at first, but now I understand. Am I dead? Because I can't play this because then I'll bust. Oh, okay, she has to do it when she plays the card, maybe? I don't know. If I exploit. I don't understand how this Queen of Chess works. I'm gonna be honest. Black Lotus. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna do this twice. So I can take this, and then I can play my Black Lotus. Now I have all of her cards. Wait a second. I feel like I've just broken the system. I've run out of cards. Yeah, no shit. I've run out of cards. The Blitzkrieg tactic, huh? Say she's prey, but she mentioned cryptocurrency, so no. Cryptocurrency does define beauty. Or something. Elon Musk said that, right? On play, move one of the bottom 3 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Wait, that seems insane. Just moving a card to my hand and then being able to choose. Wait, that seems great. On stand, rounds up 4 times. On bust, take 5 damage and have the value of this card. It's kind of tough. I like this. The Kanban card. I don't have a lot of health left, though. I really need heals. Let's discover the rest of your fortune. The Lovers. On play, add Valentine's card, Ace of Hearts, or 6 The Lovers to your draw pile. Cards add this way burn on discard. Yeah, I'll take the Lovers. The Lovers seems like the better one here for my current situation, but I am on the knife's edge with my HP. Yeah, if I didn't accidentally do that one hit, I don't know how many rounds ago and lose 20 HP, then I would be fine, but, you know. Okay, the Receptionist. So she has zeros and then a King Cobra and a King Maker. Transform any of your other played cards into a random king. Well, at least I have the King of the World. So that's pretty good. Now, the question is, like, the problem is with only 14 HP, if I bust and I die. I have 3 cards. Yeah. 3 cards, if I play them, I die. Hit me. Hit me. That was one of them. Well. The chances of that was so unbelievably low. That birthday card fucked me. Oh my god. I also felt like I didn't get a lot of time to be, or a lot of opportunities to be able to get rid of cards in my deck. I don't know if that's normal or not with this game. But we got pretty far. I mean, we got to the second to last floor on what was the second to last floor on what was basically the first run, because the actual first run that we had was absolutely atrocious. The opponent constantly getting blackjack was so unlucky. Do we want to do one more run before we play the Mahjong Ballot Show game? I kind of want to play one more run. Let's play Mahjong. I mean, of course you want to do Mahjong. One more run. I want to do one more run. Lysel also said one more run twice, so let's do one more run. So we tried hearts. Hearts felt like it didn't really do much. Clubs deal extra damage. Spades give shields. Diamonds give chips. Let's do the clubs deck. I want more damage. Hi, I'm here again. I'm feeling like absolute shit. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. 5 cards. No, 4 cards. I can't do math. I have a math degree, by the way. The Dark Magician? Or the Black Magician, depending on your perception. Unplay, burn one of your played cards that has a value of 7 or higher. Expulsion? Deal and take 2 times more damage. I kind of love it. But I also kind of hate it. I'm going to take the Dark Magician because Yu-Gi-Oh's never failed me. Hot chip. Start with 1 advantage. I'm burning a card. Gain 1 advantage. Or on stand, if you have at least a score of 17, gain 1 advantage. I like my last one more. Problem is, hot chip relies on me getting cards that burn, and it's kind of limited. Deal a chip. I like the deal a chip. Go back to the drunk. Why is he giving preferential treatment to you? I said before anyone said anything that I wanted to play another one. What do you mean? Give me my advantage that I can't even use for anything right now. Hate this stupid drunk. I have 1 jack. I won't draw it. -9. Honestly, the Valentine's Day card could be good, but it's also a 14, which I hate. The Pie of Clubs. On play, set value to 3. On stand, rounds up. So it's either a 3 or a 4. I like that. My HP is full. I'll have a drink. Take the house special. We'll remove a face card because face cards are boring. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the 10. The counterfeiter? I don't have money. Get that spell card, turns your Dark Magician to a Dark Magician Knight. It's definitely good, definitely in the game, and I don't think it's bad. Yeah, just like how the 1 card that changes into like the old Dark Magician is really good and is not impossible to actually activate its activation conditions. All right. I have 2 10s. I won't draw it. Fuck you. It's okay. He busted as well. What do we got here? Okay, absolutely everything here doesn't do... Well, no, nothing here does anything. I'll take 5. That's fine. 17. I have the Dark Magician. I could have just burned the 10 if I got it. No big deal. It's a 13 or 14. 22. Black Magician! Got him. Ah, I love pie. Not to mention you need Time Wizard to summon him, and you have to call or flip the coin right, too. And you have, yeah, that's a sentence. I don't remember the summoning conditions, but it's awful. Do an Exodia Necros deck. If the pieces of Exodia were in this game, I absolutely would. On taking damage, +1 value to all foes played cards. Okay. Exploit. Change the suit of any card in your draw pile to any normal suit for this encounter. Seems terrible. Handy. On play, quick discard all cards currently in your hand. Then draw up to the same number of cards to your hand. I gotta read this 5 times to understand what this is saying. Quick discard. Discard without enacting on discard effects. All cards currently in your hand, then draw the same number of cards to your hand. Oh, and it's in... You know what? I like these handy cards. Victim card would make a 21 of clubs a 22 and kill the guy every time. That's kind of neat. Yeah, but you have to take damage, though. So I don't know how that works, if you have to do damage to yourself or not. Want to modify a card? Yeah, I want to decrease a 10. Make it a 9. Okay, goodbye. Was that Bandit Keith? Do you mind if I post a link to something cool? Go for it. I remember the Squire being a pushover. I can take you. Can you? You think you can take me? 3 cards kill me. Yeah, you know what? You can do your damage to me. Yeah, 7 damage. It's not ideal, but... No, yeah, that would have been 22. You didn't bust. 12? What just happened? Take 2 damage, gain 5 shield. You're so annoying. The only one I could draw that would kill me is the 9. Same thing. I don't learn my lesson. Fuck you. An opening. Unfortunately, the 7 kills me. The 6 doesn't do a whole lot. The pie card is okay. The leaving card would move to my hand, so would the Dark Mage. So the only thing here that would be bad is drawing the 7. If I stand, then I get 13, 16. It's not very good. Wait, no, the 7 is blackjack. I can't count. I'm bad at this. What's this? Negate attack! I have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I have Dark Magician and Negate attack. Janitor or Stay a Night? I could do with the healing, huh? Let's heal. $65 chips for 15 HP. Yeah, I'll do that. Hello again. I hope everyone's looking after you tonight. Yeah, let's say that. I mean, I get an advantage, so I can use my leaving card, which is alright. I now have the Black Magician. I mean, I'm kind of alright with you taking that, to be honest. So on play, quick discard all cards currently in your hand, then draw the same number of cards to your hand. Unfortunately, like, I would love to just be able to play the 9, but I can't. So it'll be a 16. It's an 8. Okay, what do we want here? We... Ugh. What will we draw? If we drew 6 cards, odds aren't great. Honestly, the odds, if we draw another card already, aren't great. It's a 15. Let's just get rid of the 8, minimize the damage. Because what do we have here now? I mean, the 5-4-2 does it. The 9 Jack or Queen means we take 20 damage, which isn't ideal. I'll just take the 4. It's fine. Okay. The 6 would kill. I mean, it would, but I don't think it was worth drawing. I don't even know what I drew. I wasn't paying attention. I guess the trap card is 6, but it's... I just didn't think it was worth it. As bad as a thief and a scoundrel. How dare he give me his business card. So if we quick discard on a 9... We'd have to take a 10 if we drew one of the business cards, and that would kill me, so... I'll take 4. That's okay. I activate negate attack! I guess I have to take the -11. I'll play this. Oh, that is how it works. Unplay, quick discard all card. Wait. Oh, in my hand. Oh. Oh, I could have blackjacked so much earlier. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Yeah, I'll take your credit card because I have blackjack. I read this as the hand because I'm used to that being how it is in Balatro. Exclusive to Japan, exclusive monster and Dark Magician Girl archetype. Is that the, yeah, the Magi Magician Gal? Yeah, I know about that. To make it obvious because Freeman of the game refused to censor. No, it's not because of that, it's because of copyright. That's why. It's because of the copyright of the image. It's not because of censor. I think it's one of, oh yeah, no, that is what you said. The creator of the game refused to censor because Kazuki Takahashi made it, and then it's a whole, like, copyright thing. That's why. Which is really stupid. Okay, SD card. On play, move the top card from the draw pile to your hand, then lock this card. Unlocks when the draw card is played. I don't like it. Sure, let's just take the 1. You know what? What can go wrong with having a 1 of anything in my deck? Nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. What do you got for me? The Lovers, the Hanged Man, or Judgment? On play a random card that has on discard burn. Seems terrible. On play, burn a discarded card, then move a discard card to your draw pile. That actually seems quite good. But the problem is it forces me to burn a card. I don't like that. On play, set the card value to the base value, then burn all cards created in this encounter. I don't like any of these. I guess I take the Hanged Man, but I think all of them are bad. All right, we went to the lounge last time. Let's go to the basement. Oh god, I have to fight the damn rat. We had to go this way in the beta. I remember this now. Oh. What do we got? 9 Jack Queen kills me. Stupid goddamn rat. I'm gonna stand. I'm not risking it. I don't have a way to heal. I remember this stupid rat because he just keeps basically picking his cards and then he dies anyway. It was a 2, of course it was a 2. Hit on that. 1 damage. I think let's just take the one, you know. She would have been a nice card to have over here. At the time that she was released, yeah. But nowadays, the card's kind of irrelevant. Do you think I'm going to hit the Jack? I mean, if I do, I have the Black Magician, so. Now what do we do? If we ignore the 9, we're at 9. Just gonna stand. I'm not gonna lose to this stupid rat. I'm not gonna let it nibble on me. Choose a card to burn, then choose a card to move over to your draw pile. I will burn the Queen of Clubs. And I'll move... I mean, I'll move the Loyalty card. I think that makes the most sense. 18. What else do we got? The pie card works. Nah, it's all bad. Hit me. You foolish rat. I just played the leaving card. It gets rid of my Black Magician, but then I draw pie. What are you doing down here anyway? You don't belong here. I'm just a funny little guy. Okay, after how much birthday card fucked me last time, I'm not going to take it. Another... I love the pie. Hi, Gabe. How's it going? It's going all right. I'm here. I'm not playing Tekken. It's great. Play Pot of Greed. I wish there was a Pot of Greed. I'm going to play against the Decromancer. My powers are unmatched. You will suffer at the hands of my undead army. Your cards are literally random. It's fine. 10. 21? Oh, fuck you. I mean, I have negate attack. But he has so much health that I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna hit. Take 1. One card kills me. I didn't draw it. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta stand. Damn, how are your random cards doing so much? 13 or 14. We gotta hit. There's no reason not to. 16. I mean, I could... Well, it's actually 18 right now. Because of the 2 pie cards. Hit me. Wow! Okay. I was at no risk there, but it's pretty good. This is going to be a battle. Re-trigger stupid gravestones. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can do that. You're right. Let's get rid of the Jack. And then let's add... I just think that adding Loyalty card is good. I guess maybe I could have played that better because I know what the cards are, but... Exploit him. Oh! I understand the mechanic now! It all makes sense all of a sudden! 16? Do we hit on this? Nah, he's already stood. I'm gonna do 1 guaranteed damage. Oh, you busted. Oh, and I did it, so you're taking 20 damage, you stupid vampire. 13. 21. You're so fucked. You're so dead. On hit or exploit moves to foe side. Oh, this is on hit as well. It moves to the foe side. Ew. Weird card. I didn't like playing against it though, so I don't really want to take it. Even though I think it's fine for my deck. Honestly, another leaving card. I kind of like it. It seems like 2 leaving cards has good synergy. All right, do we do trade offer or crypto bro? I quite like my deck actually right now. Let's go to the crypto bro. I've got a line on a coin that's about to moon. Trust me, are you in? How much does this shit cost? I don't have enough chips. No, okay, I'm not in. How much does a chip coin cost? Loot boxes? Gotcha. I love gotcha. Pay 99 chips to open a loot box. Give it to me. Honestly, that for the 8 heal, I'm not upset with. I am upset with the 21 of clubs. But the thing is, when you think about it, I have the Dark Magician card. So if I play it, then I can just burn it with the Dark Magician. That said, it's a scary card. You said it better than I could. So I'm going to skip it. And I don't have enough money for a loot box. But 8 heal for 99 chips at this stage, honestly, I think that's fine. Let's play against the slime. We haven't seen the slime yet. Must fight. I must fight. Do we hit here? This guy has to hit again. There's a bunch of victim cards. 1, 2, 3. 3 cards kill me. Okay, I'm just gonna stand. I could have hit, but whatever. We got Black Magician now. It's a 7 or higher. I don't have any advantage though, so I can't actually play it. On stand, rounds up, taking damage, deal quick damage equal to the value of this card. I should not have fought the slime. It's only 2 damage though. Okay, we can't do little damage to him because of the stupid get well soon card. You stand on 17. Okay. 13. What do we got? I win these. Oh! So tired. Doesn't even split into multiple slimes. I'm playing double the value of a played card for this encounter. I mean, I could just double itself and make it 2, but then I would make it 4 and then 8. The problem is, if it's on play double the value of a played card for this encounter and I have a long encounter, then I might end up getting into a situation where I have a card that's like 50 and I just don't have a choice. But wait, I can double the value of an opponent's card, can't I? Oh. You can't take it, you're playing a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, not a Slay Aspire deck? That's what a coward would say. And I'm no coward. Guess what a coward would do? Saying it's fair, doing it, that's a different thing. Lost and Found or Slot Machine? Let's go to Lost and Found. I think I lost my win in the last run. Choose a card to purchase, 55 chips each. I'll take a victim card. I like playing the victim. Knights of Cardonia or just a normal gambler. I feel like the Knight of Cardonia is just going to get a lot of shields, and I kind of hate that. But it gives me more chips. Play against the Gambler. You've improved your deck since last you met. With what, a scratch card? I win these. I mean, on a 13... I've been pushing my luck a lot, haven't I? If he gets this, he gets blackjack. I'm gonna stand. Ended up working out. I mean, we'll burn the 9 of clubs and we'll add the pie card because the pie card is sick. Two cards? It's not worth it, Seth. Stop pressing hit. It's not worth it. Oh, but I want it to be worth it. 12, 21. Absolutely destroyed. I mean, if I double my jack of clubs, it's blackjack. I can do math. And I won't draw it again because I'm just gonna win on this hand. Oh, look, birthday card. I'm never taking birthday card ever again. You can't make me. Honestly, I've been using the suit yourself and I like it. Alucard! Okay. I want to suck the blood from your cards. Okay. I'm a victim. It's not worth it, Seth. $17. I have to stand. I have the gate attack as well. Well, it did make a difference, but... You fucking slay the spire ass! 5. Stop! 16. It's healing so much. I have the Dark Magician. Yeah, I'm gonna hit. Okay, all right, good. 20 damage. That's huge. Now we just get blackjack. Permanently doubling his donor card that he has to keep around seems like it could be good. 5. Burn the jack. And then we'll add... What works for me best here? What cards do I have? Let's just add the pie card. I mean, the pie card is the safest thing to add, I think. I can play the Dark Magician if I bust, and I did. So what do we do here? We have a 6 and 2 4s. So if we bring it down to 14, then if we get the 6, we get 20. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we do. So let's burn the 9. And then we should just be able to hit. Now it's a 50-50. And I don't think the 50-50 is worth it. It's actually just a 50-50. And I don't want to take 17. So I'll be happy with my 2 and move on with my life. Fuck, I forgot about that part. I win these. Unstand rounds up 4 times. On bust, take 5 damage and have the value of this card. I'm not busting a lot, so that seems like it would be really good. And because I can keep it in hand, it just gives me basically a guaranteed blackjack. I may as well look at this. Just having an ace that I can choose at game start isn't as good, I think. Have any of you played or discarded cards to the bottom of your drop pile? I like the Jack and the Beanstalk. Entering the casino. Heard rumors that an underground casino running in the tavern, but you never thought it would literally be underground. Why not? Max is 22. You don't make the rules here, lady. 18. Stand on that. Well, you're just really annoying, aren't you? Fine, I'll take your measly little 1 damage. 10. I forgot that the max is 22 now. I'll put my Jack in the Beanstalk. What are you going to do? Get shields? I'm going to kill you. Hanged Man. I think it's actually beneficial to get rid of the Jack and the Beanstalk. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think that we want to draw it. And then just getting the one. Well, actually, I had the pie card in my discard, but. And then we'll just play this because what? 22's a blackjack. 35. Not bad for a beginner. Fuck you. Sure, I'll look at this. What? Oh, it's AI generated. That makes a lot more sense. Randomly select value in suit. Exploit. Add a fresh copy of this card to your foe side. Yeah, that seems alright. I'll take that. A dog? I can play against a literal dog. Yeah, sure. That sounds funny. If I win, we go on walkies. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I get myself into? The AI generated card is an 11. Well, I guess if I bust it, I can exploit it, right? Or I could just do 40 damage to the dog. That works too. That'd be 20. Just try to get maximum value. See, now that would be blackjack. Yeah, honestly, I think this is good. Give me the AI generated card back. That'll make it easy to bust the dog. If I need to, of course. Absolutely destroyed. Stood no chance against my intellectual prowess. Ignore the fact I'm playing against a dog. Double back card. Exploit has no effect. What do I even... What? You know what? It's actually good because if I get my tarot card and that's in the discard pile and there's no card that I want to burn, then I can burn that. It's not bad, actually. Let's try the shortcut. What does the shortcut do? I found a tunnel that leads to the VIP area. No pass needed. Oh, so it'll take me from down here to the top side. Oh. No, that's fine. I'll stay in the casino. Crown and anchor. What does that mean? Feeling lucky? Bet 21 chips on at least one symbol. If the die rolls the symbol, you win a prize. Heal 10 HP, add chosen face card, win back 100 chips. I love 10 HP. I'm using clubs. Could do that. Win back 100 chips. Let's roll. Hey! Ooh, I like the baseball card. I like the baseball card from last time, so I'll do it again. See if we can win back 100 chips here. Yay! I got health back. It's really what the main thing I wanted. Choose a card to permanently remove. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. It's fine. Try again. It's a 50-50. Oh, I can still roll this even if I've already won. Oh, okay. I'll do it one more time. Okay, I'll leave. Hey, that was still worth the money though, I think. I can't remove any cards. I don't have the money. All right, I need more money, so let's fight you. You're an excellent card counter. Are you? Are you really? I think this is fine. Yeah. I don't think this guy's a good card counter. I'm just gonna be honest. It's only 20. I have one advantage. Well, be 15. Yeah. This would be 21. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because it's where I stand. Yeah. Like, hold on a second. What's the big idea here? Be 22. What do we got? We have 3 cards that kill me. Now we have a lot more than 3 that kill me, so I'll just take it. I have Pie. It's 22. Have Dark Magician, though, so I'm feeling confident in rolling some more. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. What do we do from here? I think that we just go again. We have one card that blackjacks. We have one card that doesn't. It's the Dark Magician card. Let's do it. Let's try to get maximum value. And this should blackjack. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't, because I'm thinking of it like it's a 2. Yes, I should have gotten it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do this. We'll be safe. It was a good thing to be safe. I will play my leaping card. Nice try. Shouldn't have stood on a 19. What do we add back? Let's look at our deck. What are we going to draw? We're going to draw an ace, a 5, a 6, a pie. We also have the queen in our hand, so we could just manually get blackjack. Honestly, the tough part about the limit break card, well, he's gonna play a card and it's gonna be a 10. So if we play it, then it's fine. But if we don't, you absolute imbecile. This game's pretty good. I'm liking this game. I don't really want to pay the chips to reveal a card. Our reverse card could be quite nice, but I like the pie cards. Let's just add more pie cards. I'm gonna say it. Ah, never mind. That's we're gonna fight Luseto's cat. Fought a dog already. Could fight a cat. You think the cards could possibly be stacked in your favor? What the fuck is that? So he's just going to do 4 damage to me. No, because if I make this 50, then when he has the tarot card, he's going to do more. Well, if I double this to a 6, it will still set the value to 3 on play, so it doesn't do anything, essentially. Then we'll play our card to blackjack while I'm not going to take damage for it. 28. Hope you enjoy your chips. And I think get rid of Jack and the Beanstalk and then add the pie card back. Maybe the loyalty card could have been good too. I'm fine with playing this right now just for the 21. I kind of forgot I had 2 pie cards in my hand. I thought I only had 1. All right, Emperor. Deal damage equal to amount busted by. Yeah, see, now we're going to start taking the chip damage. Which is annoying. But we do have armor. This is so funny. I could actually exploit. That seems terrible. I could actually exploit this, so if he busted, I can bring him under the bust amount. Oh no, it's as soon as he busts, then I take the damage. Okay. My cat's called Flapjack. He cannot play blackjack. I guess if you named your cat something different, maybe, but if you name like Flapjack, it's like the exact opposite of blackjack. It's 22. Let's do 17. Let's keep it for now. No, I should have done it because then I would have got the dealer chip. I'm gonna stand. God, that's 16 damage. Oh my god! I activate my trap card! I activate my trap card! Damn, that victim card couldn't have come in at a worse time, but that'll kill him. That was a lot of damage I took, though. Jesus. Play a card from each suit, each with the same random value of 1 to 5. So this could just be a 20, and then I die. It could also be a 4. I love card sleeve. All right, let's see what you got. The Lovers and Judgment. I'll take the Lovers. Just for something to heal me. All right, we're back on stage 4 again. Oh god, it's a speedrunner. A 4 mana 7/7. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun your life. What the fuck just happened? If you are not bust, play 4 of clubs, then play a 7 of clubs. Oh no. I didn't read. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh player. This is why I have the Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Foe plays cards face down. You deal 3 times damage. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like what is happening. I don't like this. How do you speedrun? You have all these negative cards. I'm sleeving my pie. I'm a victim. He busted. Choose a card to add to the draw pile. I mean, that'll kill me. I add the Ace of Hearts. Do I just play. Oh, that actually killed him. I didn't think that would kill him. Wonder how Mahjong works in a game like this since you play with 4 people and not just one. You'll see. Let me see. King Cobra? I don't know what the voice is. I haven't watched G.I. Joe in I don't know how long. Take 3 damage and I can't do that. It's not in the cards. A zombie or a gambler? I'd rather die to a zombie than a gambler. More than just a card of R. Oh, God. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What did I take 3 damage? I'm blackjacking. Sleeve the baseball card. Sleeve the PSA 9. He busted. I got 12. I need to kill him. 21. I'm hanging on by a thread. Exploit. Heal 2 and burn. I don't even care about the value. All I care about is the heal. Watch this kill me. A cultist? Send me to the cultist. Seek, obey, promise. Fuck the cultist. Why did I think the cultist wouldn't do damage? I can't exploit my fucking monstery jack. No! It's gonna kill me. No. No. This isn't how I die. This isn't how I die! Ow! Fuck, that hurts! No! Okay, well, that was that game. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that. I'll have to play that more if we do Variety Day. And I'm like, oh, Balatro. You can play Dungeons and Dragons Gambles. There was a lot more to the game than there was in the demo. I played the demo, and if you remember, I said, it's pretty good, but it feels like you don't have a lot of choices. You have a lot of choices now. I'm a fan of that. That's good. That was a good game. So let's play the Mahjong one. It doesn't even have a thing on Twitch. It doesn't have an image. Altenjo. Let's play it. I'm muted, thank you. Sorry, I don't know. I actually don't know how my mic muted. Hold on a second. Let me pull up the game capture real quick. Okay, so this is Altenjo. This is going to be our Mahjong Balatro-like game. If the game capture would work, it might not work. I'm just gonna turn on display capture. Oh, it might be because I wasn't tabbed into the game. No, it just doesn't work. Okay, so I have the music off for this game. I have to put music on in the background because it is the most repetitive music I've ever heard. Do you think that the Tekken Tag 1 character select theme is bad? This is worse. It's a beta version though, so hopefully they'll change it, but it's so bad I actually have to mute it. So, I'm going to have the Soul Calibur 6 soundtrack in the background. Trust me when I tell you I'm doing you a service. How'd you know what music I was going to suggest? Well, I mean, I just put the Soul Calibur 6 in the background because, one, it's good music, and two, there's a playlist already on YouTube where each song is 10 minutes long, and I think that's perfect. Tag 1 character select is great. You think? Yeah, I meant to say Tekken 1. Sorry, I'm saying this twice now. Oh god, this was a run that I played before. That's weird that I can resume this because I've lost this run. Okay. Great, oh no, I quit the game. My bad. So to me, it seems like that this is a game that a lot of people have heard of, but no one has really played because it's Mahjong. Let me turn up the volume here a little bit. Okay, so let me tell you how this game works. So how this game works is you play a Mahjong hand one set at a time. What you have to do is you have to play either pawn or chi, and then you have to play a pair. The pair will go away when you play the next set of tiles. So, I'll play... Oh, it's not a set. Let me actually... I don't want to play this right now, so let me discard Southwind. I don't want. This I don't want. Just get rid of the west wind. I could go this. What's better? Do I do that or do I do something like... Oh god. I think I do this. So, okay, I have this, I play this hand. It'll give me points. And then I play the next hand. And then the pair that I played is just gone. And that's how you build the hand. So now, and I also get more discards every time I play. So now, how bad could it be? Tell me when it gets repetitive. I don't want the 789 because I don't want to get rid of my all simples. That would be bad. I can get rid of the north. You'll notice how it's already looping, by the way. The 9 maybe. Get rid of the 1. The 3. This is bad. Maybe I could keep the 9 for a pair, I guess. 2. There you go. Okay, 3, 4, 5, and then I could do this. I just want to get rid of these 9s though, so let me do this. So it's going to give me less of a score now, but I wasn't going to win off of the other hand that I played anyway, and the 9s will go away. So I still have all simples. So let's get rid of the 1. Dragon tile. Get rid of that. Perfect. So we do this, and then we do this. And you can see I'm back to all simples because this goes away. And now, because I get 2 Fan, which is basically the mode in this game from the all simples. Now I get big score. Yeah, turn it off. Yeah. Back to the Soul Calibur music. Hydrogoon sounds like a wannabe Sakuraba OST from the Game Boy Advance. It's a pretty good way to put it. So now when we get through a round, we get a pattern pack. So we can get the Book of Mountain, which gives us pawns, or we can get the Book of Fire, which has things around numbers. So I'll take this. And so here's the thing when it comes to suits. You don't have all of them unlocked at the beginning of a run. You have to unlock them through the run. And like you can still play them, obviously, and if you play them enough, then you'll unlock them during the run. But they won't score anything if you don't have them unlocked. I think that's how it works. So like here, I unlocked whatever the hell this is. A hand that uses tiles from only 2 of the 3 suits. So then I'll gain extra moat for doing that suit, basically. That's how it works. Hand consists of 2 cheese that are consecutive plus 12 Fan. I can take it. And then, so you go to the shop, you buy something from the shop, and then you get to choose your path. One path is going to give you something for free, one path isn't. I'm gonna go here just because I don't have money. Select up to 3 tiles and add them to your deck. I'll add this. Yeah, that's probably it. So 2, 3, 4, and then I have 5, 6, 7 set up here. So I'll burn this with my pair. And then if I can get the 5, 6, 7, then I'll get the silver ring. No joke, this game OST reminds me of a wannabe poor version of the fight against Satos from Golden Sun. Second, let me turn off the display capture. Oh, the game capture's working now. Turning off the display capture so I can open this. This game came out after Soul Calibur, though. Is this a remix? I actually can't tell if this is a remix of an old Soul Calibur song or not. Soul Calibur songs are so Soul Calibur-y. It's hard for me to tell. Oh, I should probably move over a little bit. Oh, it's gonna be kind of hard because you can't really see all of my tiles. I'm gonna have to go like this. The OST from Maltunjo. It's interesting though because that song sounds like a Soul Calibur song. The one that you linked. Maybe it's just me. I really need a 6-pin. Could really use a 6-pin. So not a 9. This isn't looking good. I mean, that's a 5, but then I lose out on my silver ring. I might have to, though. I still have 3 discards, so let's just use them. Yeah, I didn't get it. So, probably just do this. Because I don't have anything else I can play. I could skip and keep trying to fish for it. Is it worth it? I don't think so. This is going to give me so many points already. It's 200 points. I don't think it's worth it. Discard, discard. Of course, now I just get 2 6s. Magic the Gathering with Balatro rules. I'd be down for that. More Balatro games. So now we got full flush. Then we can just skip, because skipping gives you extra money. Sure, I mean, I'll take this, but I don't really care for it. Book of Fire, Suits and Numbers, or Book of Force for Chi. I'll take Book of Fire. 3 pawns or Kong of the same suit. Okay. For every dollar that you have, +1 foo. Sure. That seems really good. That scales a lot with interest. Choose a tile to become a red crystal tile. Do the 5, it's free. I don't want any treasures. Yu-Gi-Oh! Balatro rules would be more enjoyable than current Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even know how they do that, but if they manage to do it, yeah, I'd play the hell out of it. They've tried doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Games with different rule sets though, and it's never, they've never succeeded. Except for the older Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Those have, but... Remember that weird mobile, like, 4-player Yu-Gi-Oh! Game? It ended up being shut down after a year, I think. It was pretty bad. It was because it was super pay to win. And then Konami was like, why don't you guys like to pay to win? I'll keep the 1 discard. I can just do this. It's not full flush. Play 5 more times to unlock it. I also just win, so, you know, I'll take more money. I love money. The magnet reverses a wind's direction. It's not very good. I got 15 bucks, though. Get cheese. I got pure straight. Every set may have wind tiles is +10 fawn. I'm not going for wind, so... Pairs may have bamboo +4. That's all right. I want to keep the money for the interest. They just released support for Voiceless Voice and Master Duel, which people have been asking for a long time, and they made all of the staple cards ultra rare. People are pissed about it. Voiceless Voice isn't even that good, certainly not good enough to warrant 12 URs added to it. Is it worse than Ghost Trick, though? Doesn't Ghost Trick have like 15 or something? This is why I won't play Master Duel again. I would love to play Master Duel again. I've been wanting to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's just not worth it when you can't get any URs. All of the URs are in packs that aren't being re-released. All of the meta decks you have to get those packs for. So you have to waste all of your money opening packs that you don't want to get UR dust to eventually maybe be able to craft the cards instead of opening them. I don't see the long-term strategy in that. Yeah, 2 big issues. UR inflation and best of 1 format. Yep. Man, you remember when Master Duel was first releasing the packs and people were freaking out about what if they don't bring the card packs back? Then you just have to craft them. And then people said, oh no, they would never do it. That would be one of the stupidest things they could do. That makes no sense. So I get plus 10 foo. And my pair will be made of bamboo. So this is the boss blind. So the boss blind corrupts all tiles. And when it corrupts all tiles, when I play a hand, it will reduce my fun. It's pretty bad. So you want to win this as fast as possible. Wait, it says every dollar you have plus 1 foo for your sets, and it says $2, but I have 20. What? They did bring back a lot of staple cards in packs. They add secret packs for Cashier, Vanquish Soul, etc. Oh, so if you actually do have the currency to buy the packs, you can get staples? I thought they were just gone. Okay, that's not too bad then. They did? Oh. Maybe I should check it out, check Master Duel out again, because that was the thing that was keeping me from playing the game. That's how I understood it was, but if you can still get the staple cards for the deck so you don't have to just craft all of the URs, then secret packs, not selection packs. I don't remember what the difference is, because Konami still hates you. Yeah, that's true. Konami's a god-awful company. I can't really play any of this. I gotta skip and discard more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and then play this pair. Yeah, so I'm going to have 0 fun because of the boss blind. I might just lose here. Selection pack, all 8 cards. So, oh yeah, the other one, it's 4 will be from the set, right? God, Konami's a piece of shit company, aren't they? That's so dumb. I really need a 3-pin right now. I think this is my last hand. I kinda hate this. It's not even gonna do anything because all my fun's gone because of the boss blind. Okay, that did save me. Thankfully. Ugh. That was bad though. Please, thank you. Still better than no pack at all, but Konami. Yeah, it is the absolute bare minimum, isn't it? I don't understand how new players are supposed to be able to get into Master Duel. Konami is Namco's elevated level. No, Konami's much worse. Because Konami is... I don't understand what this means. The way that Konami treats their employees is fucking abysmal. The game does give new players an absolute shit ton of gems, yeah, but getting old cards and meta decks is... sounds like it's pretty tough, to say the least. Okay, every dollar you have, which I have 39 of, you can't see because of my chip, but I have $39 plus 1 foo for your sets. And then it says I have $2. Oh, no, it says that I can sell it for $2. Okay, I just don't understand. +1 found and earn $3 at the end of every round. That sounds great. Oh, paid for itself really quick. I'm gonna reroll. Every set is +2 fawn. If your hand contains no honors. Sure. If the same pair are numbered tiles that are not in the same suit, 7 or ×2 fawn. That seems pretty good. All right, let's move on. Delete tiles from my wall. Yeah, I'd love to delete honor tiles. Delete more honor tiles because apparently this doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's move on. Oh, Konami's it's, well, I mean, to be fair, you said Namco elevated to level. I didn't quite understand. And stuff would make, okay, yeah, sorry. I started reading it and then I got distracted. Honestly, it's sad that Konami don't want to make a good Yu-Gi-Oh game. I understand why they want to make a profitable Yu-Gi-Oh game, but honestly, they're dumb. If I was in charge of Master Duel, I would make it so that you have to keep at least 1 card. And then aside from the current meta of the game's TCG, make it event rule set with past anime from the past anime. That is something that they're actually doing though. Well, no, actually they're not. No, I misread that. Aside from the current meta game in TCG, make event with rules set from the past or anime. Imagine an event with old cards with Battle City rules. That would be hype. It would be, yeah. And they just don't do it despite everyone asking for it. Yeah, you want to see something really stupid that they did? Let me pull this up. Hold on, I'm trying to find this video real quick. Yeah, okay. Here. I think this is it.
Hello.
Sorry for the noise there. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. So there's this guy. You'll understand why this video is the video I chose in a second. Okay, so there's this guy, right? This guy is an absolute fucking genius. What this guy did is he created Yu-Gi-Oh! Real Yu-Gi-Oh! With holograms. So what you should see with this video, you can see here, it's kind of hard to see in this video. There's another video of this that's a much better like demonstration, but you could see when he plays like Obelisk the Tormentor, an actual hologram appears on the field. Oh yeah, you can see it here. This is much better. It's super sick, right? You can see as well, yeah, look here. You can see that when he plays these cards like Force Raider, the Card Dragon, whatever it's called, Bubble Man, there's actual holograms that appear on the table. This is really sick, right? And how did he do this? The way that he did this is he put RFID chips in all of the cards, and the table has a computer under it. And the table will read the RFID chip that's in the card when it's played and then display the corresponding hologram on the table. That's really sick, right? And they have animations, they have effects when you do things, and I believe that's why this little Elgato thing is here. I can't remember because it was so many years ago. Yeah, here's a much better image of it, right? In motion. Really cool. You want to know what Konami did? You want to know the reason why we're looking at this through a reaction video? Konami decided to file a cease and desist against this guy and copyright strike every video that he made about this. So this guy spends a ton of money and a ton of his time. I believe that this project, he said, because I watched this before they took it down, was well over a year's worth of work. Instead of Konami going to him and saying, oh, wow, this is really cool, we'd love to be able to do this for events or like for promotion or something. Instead, what they do is they not only send a copyright strike to every single video that shows this, but then they send him a cease and desist letter telling him to stop doing anything related to this at all. They're going to sue him. I fucking hate Konami. Konami is the biggest piece of shit company on the planet. You've heard the concept in the business called not invited here, right? It doesn't matter because it's someone in the community creating something that people have been asking for decades, and then Bandai Namco just say, ah, fuck you. It is different than just a normal business thing. It's Konami being a piece of shit. Right off the bat, you need max seat package, 3 max Cs, 3 Ash Blossoms, 2 Call By, 1 Crossout. That's immediately 9 Ultra Rares you need, and I'm not counting extra deck like Zeus, Appaloosa, Little Knight, Chaos Angel, Masquerena. And then that's not counting also all of the generic combo pieces you're going to need for most decks to be able to function. I don't see in all of the cards on the table. I think that was an older video. It was a different video from the one that I watched. This is a south tile. I kind of want to keep the south tile. Wish more companies were more old Bethesda. Back then when somebody really made a sick mod for Skyrim, they got hired because they knew the Creation Club engine like the back of their hand. And there's still companies that are like that, but I fucking hate Konami. I just hate Konami. That's all I have to say. I have 0 discards remaining. Play this. Yeah, it's pretty good. So here's the thing. Corrupted tiles, they lose their corruption if I discard them. So I want to spend my discards here. I'm going to forego the money to try to get rid of as many corrupted tiles as I can. There's one. Got that again, not that it does anything. Not enough words in the English language to explain how mad I am. Yeah, and they got away with it too, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are pushovers. Your pair consists of honor tiles times 3. If the set and pair are numbered tiles that are not in the same suit. You know, this seems like a good combination. So let's get rid of this no honors thing and let's get this, because if we have a pair of honors and we have a set in that same suit, then we're getting times 6, which is really good. If your pair is made of non-simple tiles, that's great synergy. I don't know what the fuck this ancient gold coin is doing, so it's gone. Adding a red crystal tile. Sure. Spend a little bit of money on that. I don't know if there's anything I really want to get rid of. I'm just going to skip on that. Okay, so pair consists of honor tiles, and if the same pair are not in the same suit, but they are number tiles, and then if the pair is made of non-simples, so that would be good. Get rid of the 3. Let's get rid of those. Don't like them. Maybe get rid of the 7. Okay, so let's do this. And then 3, 4, 5. It's a half flush. Yeah, but we get ×3 from that. We actually need to... Classic mistake, I have this in the wrong order. And then we'll just get rid of some of these to try to find a corrupt tile. We didn't get one. It's fine. It's fine. We get 3 from the discard bonus, so I'll take the $3. The Ori Zula's build. I'm becoming too powerful. I have all of the origami, Kaiba. My origami contains no pathetic hands. This game lacks banana, 3 out of 10. Yeah, it doesn't have any Battle Show references, unfortunately. I guess I could be persuaded to buy both of these, but there's not much I want here. Can augment a tile for free? Yeah, I don't have a reason to discard any cards right now, so. I'm fine with not bothering with any of that. Every Agite tile in your played hand is +3 fun. Okay. Crystal tile? Sure, let's go with that. All right. 2, 2. What the fuck am I? What do I do here? Get rid of these. Yu-Gi-Oh! As a franchise is destined to die if they don't change direction. No, 99% of people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At 30-something-year-old guys. I can't remember the last time I saw young people giving a shit. Yeah, it's actually the last time I went to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Local, I'm telling you, everyone who was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like 28 or older. I was probably the youngest person there, and I'm not that young. And then all of the kids were playing Pokemon. And even now, I'm hearing a lot of people in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community, not that I'm really following it, so I don't know for sure, but a lot of people who are expressing a lot of unhappiness with the state of the game. And I think that's gonna come and bite Konami in the ass. Oh, if it's Honor tiles. I was thinking of those as Honor tiles. That's my bad. Okay, so I do need a... So it doesn't have as much synergy as I thought. That's not great. I do have this, though. That's still something. Okay, the one fawn might not be working out anymore. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Just play this. Finding issues, I don't have issues finding matches in Master Duel and the game update, so I don't know what you're on about. No, it's not about Master Duel. It's about like the physical TCG more than anything. Like Master Duel has its problems, but a lot of people aren't willing to go to Dueling Book to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every turn you skipping around ×1 fawn, or +1 X fawn. But the origami build, the Silver Ring hasn't done anything. You know what, Silver Ring, your ass is gone. I could also roll. I have $53. Woo! Every fully activated epic or rare pattern provides an extra ×0.3 fawn for your hand. Eh? Every pan you have unlocked during the game plus 1 fan caps at 20. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. And then I'll buy some books. Maybe unlock something. It didn't unlock anything, unfortunately. Okay. I want to add tiles to the wall. Like a south tile. Any honor tile that allows me to use this. It's really what I'm looking for right now. I would prefer if I can get honor tiles here. Let's get rid of this. This. Doesn't really do much right now, though. Get rid of that, maybe. This one. There you go. I was looking for something like this. Outside hand. Master has his own limitation. I like it more. I just wish Master Duel was a better, like, more consumer-friendly game. Very good game with incredibly piss-poor monetization. Yeah, true. If you stuck with it from the beginning, then it's great. But if you didn't, then I don't think it's really worth it. Every different number your hand has times 10%. Okay. It's not amazing. That doesn't do anything. I have a pair of honors. So I can do this, and it'll add 10%, but that's fine. Oh, fuck me. Why did I see this as a 7? It's okay. I'll be fine. One, two. Just get rid of the west wind. I don't want the stupid, shitty west wind. And now I have 3 dragons. Which is very interesting. And now I have 4 dragons. Okay. I don't think I care about... Oh, wait, it won't go up at all. Yeah, that's good enough. Twix... I don't know why Twitch is doing this. Twitch in general, the community. Dragon is shadow banned on Twitch. Dragoon. I don't know why I said dragon. The screenshot isn't even loading. I just had Leo key charge me after winning a game, then disconnect after getting parried twice in a row. This is why I don't play Tekken. Suits and numbers at pawns. Let's do pawns. We got 2 new ones. Hey, that's good for our little encyclopedia. When you have no gadgets, times 2. I'm kind of rich. I don't need the golden Orizulu anymore. As much as I like the origami build because it's funny, I think it's time to get rid of it. This is just better. It hands all simples. Yeah, that's not happening. Roll again. Every character tile in your played hand plus 16 foo. Yeah, all of these are bad. Do we have... Could get this and this. I have the money to, so why not? I do want to go to the treasure shop because now that I have the fan, which gives 2 times 2 if I have no gadgets, I want to just get rid of these. That could, well, a lot of these could be useful. These aren't useful, so I'm getting rid of them. Become a golden tile. Sure, it's free. Okay. So, move this more to the front. Oh, wait, no, we want it in the back. Never mind. There's south and north tiles. Character or wind tile to a random dragon tile. Is it temporary? Yeah, it is temporary. Let's get rid of... We have a bunch of outside tiles is the thing. Okay, you're fucking with me. 8, 6. There's our pair. So we can do this. Okay, let's see if this image will load now. Dragoon, your chat message isn't even low. You've been shadow banned from the internet. Oh no. His takes were too spicy. Oh, we just won. Okay, cool. I don't want it. Yeah, I'll just buy these and move on with my life. Can augment a tile for free. Or I could just go to the sawmill. I think it's clear to me at this point that I just don't want tiles that don't connect to honor tiles. Like, they're not terminals, I mean. Okay. Select up to 3 tiles and add them to your wall. I don't want any of these. I see what's happening to Dragoon happen to someone else. Unironically, giving him VIP status stopped it. That's so funny. I don't know how to do that. I think it's just slash VIP. I'll have to do that after stream. Let me write it down in Notepad. Okay, I have a Notepad set, so now I'll make sure to VIP a bunch of people after this stream. Since more people are coming in for Tekken as well, like yesterday the chat just went the entire time. I need to start VIPing people. Anyway, skip. I don't want the chisel. Yeah, go with this. Hair's made of characters. My hair's never going to be made of characters. Just buy the books because I have so much money. Delete some tiles. Red crystal tile? Sure. Sure. And then what do we want to get rid of? This, and this. Perfect. And now, no, I don't want any of those. No. Get rid of the 4. Okay. This is a very long game, by the way. I'm realizing now I did not mean to get rid of the 7. I'm playing fast. These games go on for a little bit too long. I can't play anything with this hand, so I'll just skip. I can play this. Like, I could have changed this from a south to a north and then played a hand, but it's not worth it. Yesterday was sick. I'm genuinely glad seeing you succeed. You deserve it. Well, thank you. After this time to go try the obstacle course of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that's the plan. That's how we're gonna end stream today. Yeah, it's kind of weird because like I recorded the last Lydia video that I I recorded the last Liddy video that I uploaded. And I wasn't expecting it to actually do anything. I don't know if it's a me problem or not, but I was expecting it to just not... I was tempering my expectations, I guess. I was thinking, you know, that was a one-off. It's not going to do anything. Is it worth putting in all this effort? And then I upload it, and it just immediately gets like 5,000 views. And it's on track to get even more views than the last one did. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a bit surreal. But it's also nice having these non-Tekken streams so I can just have a nice, calm, relaxed, laid-back stream where I don't have to constantly like be staring at the chat to the point where my eyes get bloodshot, you know? Summer event quest chain, you can do it. Takes about 15 minutes and gets you a free emote, but you don't have to do that to unlock the obstacle course. Yeah, we'll probably just do the obstacle course, and then I don't know if I'm gonna actually stream tomorrow, but then Saturday we'll play Tekken, and then at the end of the Tekken portion of the stream we'll actually play an hour or two of Final Fantasy. I just had Kazi hit me with an electric after blocking Heaven and Earth 2 while I was doing forward 3. He was -6. I did an I-17 move. How the fuck did he hit me? The online sometimes does that. Well, it'll skip over frames. That's why you see a lot of people online when they block hotkick do like a 10-frame punish to it, because doing the proper punish can be unreliable sometimes. Also, yeah, just Terada's vision. We can line up. The emotes is so good. These two emotes, the Air's emote and my emote, actually work so well together. Like I said, remember the little people? That's why I'm going to VIP, everyone. I don't know how many VIP slots I have, but I'm gonna use the VIP so it's easier for me to see everyone's name, because that was the problem yesterday. Was like I was trying to read everyone, and I was trying to make sure that I was definitely reading your guys' chat messages, and I just couldn't keep up. I just couldn't. But it means I'm gonna have to do more Tekken streams, which is unfortunate, but hey, you know, it is what it is. I chose this life, and I'm not, because Lydia's out, I'm not having a terrible time with the game as opposed to when it was released and I was only playing Yoshi. So every set that is made solely of number 7, 8, or 9 gives an extra +6. I don't think that's worth it though. Well, maybe it is worth it because this is only +4. And it's if the pair's made of bamboos, which isn't happening anymore, so that is actually completely useless. Let's do this. You can augment extra tile for free. Visit here to add tiles to the wall. Get rid of the 5. Get rid of the 5 and the 4. Get rid of the 4 and the 4. Oh yeah, speaking of Tekken, I found the schedule for Versus Fighting next week. We will be restreaming that. It starts at noon Eastern, which is 4 hours earlier than when I normally stream. I'm gonna have to wake up early for that, but we will be restreaming that next week. We also will restream Tekken Ball, I think, because the Tekken Ball tournament is the day prior. It's either the Tekken Ball tournament or the Soul Calibur 6 top 8. I don't know which one. One of them will restream. I think it's the Tekken Ball, because I think the Soul Calibur 6 starts at like 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern, and that's a bit too early for me. But confirmation, that's what's happening next week. Get rid of the 3. I like this one. Every dragon tile and number tile with orders less than 5 increase the target by 4%. Ah, shit, I should have read that. Ah, no. I can transform oh, it's a character tile. My bad, I can't read. I need to west and north. Let's make this north. And then keep discarding. Don't forget with the Murray phase. I don't have a good idea for a Murray emote, but damn, a Murray emote would be good. I think after Umigumi gifted those subs yesterday too, I might be close to unlocking more emote slots. I don't remember if I need 10 or 20. Let me look real quick. I'm curious. Not that I'm asking anyone to subscribe right now, of course. I'm not. I'm just, the Murray thing came up because my emote slots are full. The next ones I'm gonna have to get rid of are the finger guns. I've also had this thought of an emote which I think would be really funny because Lysetto sent in the Discord in the suggestions, which I want to do because it's so good. This, an emote where it's 3 spaces that says your graphic settings have been adjusted. What I want to do is a pair of sunglasses. It's two different emotes, so they're bigger, and on one side has this and then the other side has this. I think that would be really good. I might replace the finger gun emotes with it. It's not telling me how many I need though. Oh yeah, it is 10. So 1 more subscriber and I get 1 more standard emote slot and 1 animated emote slot. Ooh. Again, I'm not asking anyone to. I would never do that. Especially because I have a couple that I can just get rid of. But yeah. You can add to 7 TV slots. No, that's probably what I'll do. I'll do both. I'll have 1 with the glasses and then I'll have the full 3 space thing on 7 TV. I just have to figure out how to do that. I don't imagine it's hard. I probably just take the image I said I'll send and then upload it, right? But I think the glasses thing would be quite funny. I need to get rid of you. You. You know, and the crazy thing about Umigumi gifting those subs yesterday as well, it means I will actually get paid by Twitch. I'm above the $50 threshold now, I think. So I will actually get paid by Twitch, which is crazy. That's the thing that really blows my mind. Money on the bank. I'll get a whole $50. $5. No, the payout threshold is $50. Finally getting them Bezos bucks. Well, what I'm happy with is that those of you who have subscribed, like Lysetto, that money I haven't gotten until now. Because with Twitch is locked behind the $50 threshold, you have to earn at least $50 for them to pay you. But now that I've got to that threshold, it means that anyone who's subbed or has gifted subs, like I know Loki's gifted subs and a couple of you have gifted subs, I'll actually get that money now. So it's not just money that's going into Bezos's pocket. This should just win. Yeah, it wins. So get the sub money, you'll only get a percentage. So each sub, every Twitch streamer gets 50% of it unless they have a special contract. I think it used to be a 70-30 for partners, but they just made it flat 50 because Twitch is stupid. So with each sub being $6 now, I'd get 3 for each sub. That's how it works. So like right now I have 9 subscribers, so that's 18, no, 9, 18, that's 20. Wow, it's actually 27. That's $27 for me. It's a little bit different because it's the currencies, right? So it may be a little bit more, a little bit less, but generally it'll be like $3 per sub. And then Twitch gets the other 3. So I get half, is what I'm trying to say. I get half of whatever it costs you to sub. When it comes to bits, which I have disabled, essentially disabled, you get the full amount. The streamer gets the full amount for the bits. It's when you as the chatter buy the bits, you're the one that's paying the fee to Twitch. So if you give like 100 bits, I'll get that $1. It won't be half of that because you're paying the extra Twitch tax for that. So that's how it works. Interesting. Yeah, and that's why you don't see a ton of people who are, because like I think when bits came out, there was this big thing of, hold on, I gotta read real quick. There was this big like thing where Twitch and the streamers were butting heads over how the bits worked, and everyone wanted them disabled because if you just, because the normal thing was to donate through a third party, like I guess Streamlabs, I think that's common. I think it was PayPal back in the day. That was the common thing. So when Twitch came out with this, it was like, why would I want my chatters to pay the fee to Twitch? Like, just either make me pay the fee as the streamer, which I agree with, or why just like use the stream elements thing? I think that's still a bit of a problem, but people don't care about it as much now. I think that's just because bits is so much a part of the Twitch economy. So many people have it because they use them. Anyway, I'm reading these. They're all useless. I have so much money as well. I can roll. Roll again. Hand contains this pattern 2 terminal cheese, chows, whatever. Yeah, I don't like any of this. Treasure shop, bamboo forest. I want to get rid of tiles. Just keep getting rid of tiles. Keep cutting them. Bzz. Bzz. I took a couple shots at the gotcha and won. Hell yeah. I should look at those animations for Ricci City as well. For the Yakuman. I'm curious. I feel like it's funny with Mahjong. I want to play Mahjong, but I feel like I never have the time. I feel like I just don't have the time anymore. Really, the main time that I have, because of all of like the Twitch stuff and the YouTube stuff I'm doing right now, and then I have school coming up, to play games is on stream. But I kind of feel weird streaming Mahjong because no one knows what's going on. And also, like, this game's just going on for so long. I'm sorry, I keep turning this way to look at the screen. I need to turn this way so you guys can see my tiles. 50% for subs is crazy. Twitch is yeah, the standard is normally 70-30. That's what it is for AdSense on YouTube, I believe, is 70-30. That's the standard for most things where there's a revenue split, 70-30, but Twitch is just like, nah, we're gonna take 50%, and they get away with it too because there are no competitors. Which is really sad, I think. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta skip this. I can't do anything with this hand. I have so many honor tiles. Man, this is awful. I 2, 3, 4. Guys, we're going for 7 pairs. Let's get rid of the north, maybe. Okay, I'm turning this character tile into a random. There you go. That's what I needed. Yeah, let's just play this in case we draw the green dragon. 4 and 3 orphans. They show actual orphans. They show King's ending. Mixo is not such a bad thing, huh? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I think the timing was just really bad and their advertising was shit. Because at the time that Mixer came out, no one was willing to transition to different streaming services. But now you got a ton of people moving over to YouTube, dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If Mixer was still around, you'd have people dual streaming on Mixer and Twitch instead of Mixer and YouTube, I think. It had the potential, they just fell flat. This was west, so east is going to be less likely. It's not a north tile. I'm gonna have to skip again. Ah, fuck. This is my last hand. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. There you go. This should just win it, but I don't want to risk it. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna. Oh, this stays. Ah, shit. Okay. I was gonna get rid of it so I could get ×2 for my artifact, but it unfortunately stays. So I'm just gonna do this. This should still win. Africa TV or Kick, I think. Okay, I'm good. I think TikTok has streams now too. Get rid of these. I went to Twitch because the chat is much better than on YouTube. Yeah, I agree. It is better on Twitch than YouTube. It's like the one thing it has going for it. But the discoverability with YouTube. YouTube is a great tool for dual streaming. I think that just streaming on YouTube is, some people can do it, like a lot of VTubers do it, a lot of Japanese streamers do it, and it works, but you have to have the right audience, I think. Because on YouTube, for example, the reason why YouTube streaming is so good is because if anyone and a ton of people do this, if anyone watches any of my videos on YouTube, then they'll get recommended my stream. And if they get recommended my stream, and they're just looking for something to watch, they might click on it because they remember, oh yeah, I remember this guy. This guy was, you know, I'll check it out. And then that gets them to, like, either stay, ask questions, chat, come on to Twitch, whatever. Right? It's an easy way to show them your live stream without forcing them to go to our website. And it also shows them that you are streaming, because like if you just stream on Twitch, then they won't know when you're streaming or not. But if they're on YouTube a lot and they get recommended it because they've watched your other videos, then they'll see your stream and they'll know, like, they'll get a rough idea on when you stream and what you stream. And then it becomes more like normal. And even if they don't see your videos for a while, they don't see your streams, it might pop up in the recommend and they'll go, oh yeah, maybe I want to try watching this guy again. But if you just stream on Twitch, then that doesn't happen because Twitch's discoverability is terrible. So what I'm kind of trying to say is, like, YouTube is great for discoverability and getting people to watch your stream, but it's not great for long term. But Twitch is great for the long term and the community aspect and the chat aspect. And so I prefer Twitch, but I also dual stream on YouTube because it helps with the discoverability and it just gets more people in, and people come in and they want to ask questions or they want to talk about the video. And the really nice thing about YouTube is that everyone's been so nice on YouTube. You wouldn't expect it from YouTube because YouTube comment sections are a cesspool, but every single comment, besides I think one, on the past couple videos that I've put out, which again, one has gotten 12,000 views, and the other one, the last I checked, is 5,000 and climbing. Every single comment has been super nice and positive. I don't know how, especially from the Tekken community, but that also helps. It helps a lot with me wanting to keep streaming on YouTube. Frame Whisperer only streams on YouTube. I think that's a bit of a problem because, like, for me, if I want to watch something on Twitch, if I wanted to find Frame Whisperer's stream, I would look for Frame Whisperer. Or if I just watch Tekken creators, and I'm like not signed into a Twitch account, or even if I am, they'll get recommend. Like if I am assigned out on Twitch and I watch one Tekken stream, what'll get recommended to me? Tekken streamers on the recommended side, on the recommended tab on the side. And Frame Whisperer would probably be someone that gets recommended. Because like Mishima Complex got recommended at some point. I didn't even know that dude streamed. You know, the guy with the AI voice that does a lot of the really good in-depth analysis and tutorial stuff that kind of blew up recently. Yeah, that guy streams. And he streams on Twitch. I had no idea, but it got recommended. And now I'm like, now I know. I don't know if I'd watch his streams, but now I just know about it. I've seen it. I wouldn't know about that because I'm normally on Twitch if I didn't see that. It's like Frame Whisperer, I had no idea he even streamed on YouTube. I knew he streamed, but I didn't know where he streamed. So that's why I think it's important. But anyway. Mixer getting bought by Microsoft was a death sentence. It certainly didn't help. Rip Skype. Oh my god, I remember Skype. Skype was so shit though. The fact that in Skype you could be forced to be put into a group chat was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in any application in my life. I don't know how they ever thought that was a good idea. Technically, you can stream on Discord. Listen. My Discord's not for that kind of thing, okay? There's a voice channel if any of you guys ever want to talk in voice to each other. You can stream in there as well if you want, but I'm just saying. If any one of you is like, you know what, I'm gonna start streaming and I'm gonna stream specifically to Seth's Discord. You need help. Just stream on Twitch. Okay, this is gonna be my last one. Oh god. This is gonna be my last one of these. It's north. And now I'm finally going to get the ×2 bonus. So that's neat. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to upload that video of the updated Nightmare announcer mod yesterday. Oops! I gotta do that tonight. And I gotta upload Guess the Rank tonight. Shit. I gotta do editing. Ah! 789. I didn't even notice this. I probably already had this. I want to talk to you, Seth, so I can correct all of your pronunciations of shit in Final Fantasy 14. You can correct it, but I'm not gonna remember it. There are voice actors for this game. And I still don't remember after hearing the voice acting. Yes, this game is still going on, by the way. This game goes on forever. I think we've seen enough of this game, right? This is one run. It goes on forever. There is an ending, but it's not ceremonious. The game just ends after a certain point. I don't know when. I don't know why, but it just ends. We can get through the last boss fight. This might actually be the last one, but YouTube chat being super nice, kind of polite. They're just like me. Josh Strife says that YouTube is way more easy to grow and get discovered than on Twitch, not even close. Yeah, it is. Maybe people use the YouTube channel as the backup channel or highlights channel. Yeah, and that's why I did it too, and it's obviously worked. But he's absolutely right. That's why I started doing YouTube, and that's why I started making the shorts as well. And the shorts that I made just blew up because I was like, well, I could spend all this time making like the 30-minute videos where it's like sometimes there are good moments, but I'm more of a sporadic kind of streamer in many ways, right? So I thought, you know, maybe a mix of both is good because I have a lot of times where there's like a 30 seconds of something I can make into a short. I started doing that, and then I just got shorts that were getting 10,000 views, and I was like, okay. You know, that's okay. I need to do more shorts. I don't think I've done a short in like 3 weeks. I need to do another one. Refresh. Just buy more books. Books are good. Why would I talk to Tekken players? That's the thing. We got Melty players. We got BlazBlue players. We got... It's probably a Sam Show player in there besides myself. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not gonna lie though, with like everything blowing up on YouTube, it's making me kind of scared. Because like when the past couple of times when I've done streams like this where I don't play Tekken, I'm like, what if they don't want to watch now because they see I don't play Tekken? There's always that in the back of my mind now. It's like, what if this is a mistake? What if I should just be playing Tekken? What if because I have a day where I don't play Tekken, they're like, fuck this guy, and then they never even try to watch again? But, you know, I just stream what I want. I think that's what it comes down to. It's important to be genuine. And I'd be disingenuous if I only streamed Tekken. I mean, you could tell from last week as opposed to yesterday. Last week, because the week previously I was just playing Tekken, when it got to the end of last week, I was like, oh, I fucking hate everything. But then yesterday, even though I barely slept, I was like, yeah, this is great. I fucking love this. So... It's both a strength and a curse. I'm forced to always be honest and do and stream what I like, because if I don't, you can tell. And there's no way around it for me. There's no way for me to stream like Tekken every day and for me to always have like the same level of energy and the same enthusiasm. I just can't do it. So I'm forced to just do what I want, which is both good and bad, because then there are going to be times like now where, like, objectively, it would be better for me to just be streaming Tekken, right? It would be better for me objectively to just go off of this wave and just stream Tekken, but I'd be pissed doing it, so I don't do it. Did I skip? I didn't skip one, did I? Someone say BlazBlue? We're playing BlazBlue? When are we playing BlazBlue? I'm not opposed to revisiting BlazBlue. I just have to practice it on my own time before I streamed it again. Tekken and streaming sounds like a bad mix. If you can get it to work, then it'll work well. But yeah, it's not very healthy, I'll say. Ah, shit, I didn't recognize this because it was blue. I just look at the pretty colors. I have one discard left. Am I dead? I am dead. Okay, because I accidentally discarded that dragon tile. Shit. Well, it was a good run. And that's how the game ends. So anyway, that was Balatro Mahjong. Yeah, that's quite a long game. It's very rough around the edges. It has a good concept, but it's way too long. It's way too long. And it has some issues. But it's a neat concept. I'm changing the title in the game real quick so we can do Final Fantasy 14 for the end of the stream. Second, I'm just making sure I'm spelling this right. Category. Final Fantasy 14 online. I'm so sorry, Melkers. Don't worry, we're not Melkers. It's fine. We're not playing Final Fantasy. We're not reading the dialogue. We are doing an obstacle course. It's going to be fun. Maybe. Maybe not. It is 9 though, and I do have to do some video editing today. And I have to write out a script for another video I want to do next week, so I have stuff I want to do. I think if I do an 8-hour stream today, there's no way in hell I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. There's already a chance I'm not going to stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel, so I don't want to stream for 8 hours today. I kind of get it. Friend showed me a documentary a while ago about one-hit wonders in music, and guy said it 100% honest. In one hand, I love that happened. I got a huge bunch of money in those 2 months. On the other hand, I hate that now 20 years later, after making 14 albums, I'm still the guy that made X song. Yeah, right. And that's a problem with how I'm approaching the situation, because it's like it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. It's new to me. I've been obviously streaming for a long time. I mean, some of you guys have been here for years. And even with my past, like, YouTube experience and accounts, I've never had something like this happen. So I'm at this weird point where it's like, what do I do? What would I regret? Would I regret doing what I'm doing now and doing what I want, but not playing Tekken and having that opportunity to actually capitalize on everything that's happening now? Or would I regret focusing in on Tekken and being miserable instead of doing what I had wanted to do and having a chance to be able to branch out? It's difficult. I don't know. There's no right answer. I think that I just have to do the cheesy thing and follow my heart. I think the smartest and most reasonable thing to do is just do a mix, right? Just do what I'm doing. I think I should stream Tekken more often. I think like Wednesday now is a dedicated day for Tekken, and I probably should have another dedicated day to Tekken because I have the time to be able to do it. I need to set out another day for that. But, you know, then just do whatever I want to do. I think that's the best way to do it. Could be worse. Imagine being a Kazuya main. Then I just lose either way. I do what I want to do. I don't do what I want to do. Either way, it sucks. MSQ roulette popped at the worst time. Be at the obstacle has to buy you in 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna put food in, because I'm planning on ending stream within the hour. So it shouldn't just sit there for 3 hours again. So, let me go do that. I'm logged in, so we can enjoy the crowd of people. Hold on. Let me go up here. I want to really get up. There we go. Perfect. My ship's in the way. Perfect. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Oh, my water too. Yeah, I gotta refill my water. Oh, that's good timing. Oh yeah, Chess Street. Yo, let's get my favorite Tekken player. This joke's never going to get old for me. This joke's never going to get old for me. Hi, I'm back. Hello. We were watching a streamer who consistently complained about the game, and it was painful to watch. He's a Kaz main, by the way. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. Okay, where's this obstacle course? No one knows. All right, let me... Hold on. It's not the main man. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... we were both thinking it, though. Because we both know it's true. Okay. Final Fantasy 14... I don't know how to spell obstacle. American, by the way. It's okay. If you gave me a map of Europe, I could name 90% of the countries where they are, okay? It's fine. I have more than an NA education. It's but barely passable, but it's good enough. Tip Italy is a shoe. Thanks. Don't worry, I know where fucking France and Germany. I know France. I know it goes Spain, then France, then Germany, then Poland, okay? I'm not saying they're like, oh, which one's Germany? Is it the one here or the one here? I don't know. It's in Costa del Sol. Okay, thank you. I was trying to look it up. Oh god. I've never used the map this way. Where the fuck is Costa del Sol? This one has La. Costa? Coast? Del Sol? I don't see Europe. I think I see Africa. The peaks, the fringes, the black shroud. Oh, I didn't realize how this is all connected. Oh. That's neat. Anyway, where the fuck is... Final Fantasy 14. Costa del Sol. Doesn't that mean like the coast of the sun? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. I took Japanese in high school. We were offered French, Spanish, and Japanese, and I chose Japanese. And let me tell you, it's been a lot more useful than Spanish or French ever would have been. Your teleport list? What does that mean, my teleport list? You just got ramped to No Seiya Coast. What does that mean? The blue one? Huh? This? Oh, I've never used this before. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. I found it. I could fill out a map of Europe, by the way. All right, where is this thing? I was not offered a language. We all got put in the French or German. I was in German and fast-track German, so I got to fail German 2 years earlier than everyone else. I didn't fail, but I got the lowest passing grade, which feels about the same. That's so dumb. Why wouldn't you be able to choose? I think you said that I don't have to do a quest, right? Where is this thing? Is it the giant blob that's... No, it's not. Yeah, my high school, we had to do 2 years of a language. I chose Japanese. And now that I know what I know now, those 2 years we weren't even taught the elementary level. It was so unbelievably basic. It's kind of insane. But the most important thing was learning the alphabet, and that is just... Let me tell you, it's the hardest one of the three when you're thinking about the absolute bare bones basics, especially because you're in school. You're taught every year from kindergarten to 8th grade what biblioteca means in a Spanish class, because they just repeat the same lesson over and over again because there's no coordination. But yeah, learning Japanese has been very, very helpful, because not only does no one speak it, so it becomes more valuable to know it, but also if like any media is so, Japanese media is so prevalent everywhere that knowing even basic Japanese is very, very useful in a lot of situations. Pretty much the only media, from my perspective, I don't know how it is in Europe, maybe it's slightly different in Europe, but the only media that's prevalent worldwide is English and Japanese. And maybe in some cases you might be able to say Chinese. Maybe. And Korean, because K-dramas are a thing now. But generally speaking, that's it. So I think knowing even just basic Japanese is very, very useful. Hang on, I'll be there to show for you. Hold on, no, I can figure this out. Hold on. Final Fantasy 14 obstacle course. Isn't Japan's alphabet complicated? It's like riding a bike. It seems like a lot to take in at first, but when you learn it, you know it. You're not going to forget it. The problem is you have to remember two alphabets, similar to in English how you have capitalized and lowercase letters. You have to learn two, and then you have to learn kanji, but that's not the alphabet. It's not like Chinese. I tried a bit. Korean seems easier. Korean has a much easier alphabet because there's an actual system to it. Korean's entire written language was rebuilt at some point. Like I want to say during the, like in the last 500 years. I don't remember exactly when, to make it more legible and readable. So every, like, I think it's kind of like Arabic in a way, where every single like line in a character tells you how it's pronounced. So in Japanese you don't have that. It's just you have two lines and it means read. That's it. But I'm still looking this up. I'm trying to beat Moose, but I'm getting distracted. Don't look it up. But I want to. Oh, you're here. Okay, shit, I lost. Oh, you got an orange name. Oh, probably because we're friends. I can't. Ah, that was okay. I see now. Thank you. I'm just waiting to see how stupid I was. This is what I said at first. Oh. I don't get random white people who decide to live in Japan, because Japan is a great place to live. People keep to themselves. They don't bother you. What the? There are a lot of things to do in Japan. The transit system's great. It's genuinely a great place to live. It's just a fucking awful place to work. if I was ever in the position where I could like have my own business, or I could work in a way where I don't have to work for like a Japanese company or under Japanese structure, but I could live in Japan, I'd absolutely do it. 100%. No! This is gonna be tough, isn't it? Best part about German was the trip to Germany. Watched Shrek the Third in German, bought a copy of Kingdom Under Fire, The Crusaders, got mocked by the staff at an ice cream shop for my poor German. Interesting thing, when I was at my community college, there was an opportunity. So I was in a philosophy class, which was required for my math degree. There was an opportunity to go to Egypt. The problem was I didn't have the money. So I didn't go, but that would have been cool. But it was before COVID, but they did, they did trips that rotated. And they had one where there's one where you go to Egypt, there's one where you go to Greece. There's one where you go to Rome in Italy. And it was pretty cheap too. For the whole thing, it was only a couple $100 that could be taken out of your student account. It could be paid for with scholarships, but never had the opportunity to go, unfortunately. If I got that kind of opportunity today, I'd be like, fuck yeah, sign me up, but yeah. I kind of never want to live in Japan. I do because I am, as we all know, very introverted. So living in Japan, what's offered from Japan really appeals to me. I think there are a lot of places in Europe that are that way for me as well. I just don't want to live in the United States. That's what I'm trying to get at, I think. I just don't want to live in the US. Can I go here? I think you can if you get the jump timing right. Gainsay Cathedral and Colleen, I don't know how, I don't know German. Was actually really neat though. That thing is massive and gorgeous. Oh God. I want to look this up now. Oh, and Cologne. Oh, I know Cologne. Hello? Are you like looking down on me because I can't complete this obstacle course? I'll show you a thing or two. Just you wait. I've never seen it spelled that way. I've only seen it spelled as Cologne. And it's not just because of Counter-Strike. I see you're jumping with the diagonal. Well, you know what? I believe that I can get this pixel perfect jump. Look at that. Ooh, I got it. I'm taking the shortcut. I hit that space bar. Wait, you're telling me I could have just gone here the entire time? But then said you wouldn't be completing the obstacle course. Yeah. Oh my God. The game is not running at 60 FPS. Oh no. Germans also don't say Germany. Well, I know that. I know they say Deutschland. I've just always seen it spelled that way. So I assume that's how it was spelled in German, because I don't know German. I'm sorry I don't speak every European language, okay? I'm sorry I only speak 2. I'm sorry I speak more than the average American. Even if I speak Japanese poorly, I can still speak it. I can speak it well enough. Damn it. Deutschland? I said Deutschland. I don't know how to speak German, okay? I know the general pronunciation. I know it's not like doucheland or something. Sorry, that was off the top of my head. I didn't mean that as an insult, but then I said it and I was like, wait a second, that's kind of bad. Cologne is the proper name. It is barely hard to pronounce in Cologne. It's like Cologne. It's just Cologne with a German accent. What? Oh, I got it. like this, I wish I could turn people off. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Just don't over jump. See, this is training for like if I play Jump King or something. It's fine. God, the way jumping in this game works is super weird. As long as I go fully into it, but I'm holding forward, I'll be fine. Got the whole band here. Nah, it was my joke. Okay, I read that and then that went into my mind and I was like, wait a second. Wait, is that the end? Was there more over here? Oh, that's just the way I can go up. So that is the end of the obstacle course. Yahoo. Is that it? Seth, no. What? What happened? You can climb the whole ass tower? Oh. Wait, then what's the point of this? Ah! I was like, that doesn't seem like it's that much. Yeah, I wonder why. No! I'm okay. I am alive. Somehow. I mean, not multiple ways, not just in game. I'm getting caught on something. Wait. Ah, fuck. Oh, I see how I should be approaching this now. Okay, wait a second. I think I'm starting to understand how this works. Okay, I'm not understanding anything. Damn it. That was a long jump. The FPS down here is killing me. I'm staying where you can jump next once you get there. Okay. I'm kind of upset at that slide though. Okay, I'm just gonna do the strategy I was doing before where I like walk into the wall. Because it seems to be kind of perfect. Okay. There you go. Okay, I made it here. This is easy. Watch me fall off now. Just like my career. Oh my God. Just a little tap. Just a little tap. I fell at the same exact spot as this guy. I shouldn't be overcorrecting. Like if I land on it, then I land on it. If I don't, I don't. It's a binary thing. I won't slide. Okay. 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 All right, I'm there. I'm there again. Woo! All right. Oh, I see. Oh, Jesus. Might even top left to see where to go next. No, I see you. I see you. It's like a playground castle for kids. Oh my God, this is just an invisible wall. Okay, I made it. No, wait. Oh my God, I jumped all the way to... This tower is fucked up. I want to go the other way. I don't know if this would be considered the coward's way or what. But I'm going this way. What do? You just avoid the orange bombs. It's fine. See, this is about patience. Not that Tekken players would know anything about that. They're a fucking invisible wall. Oh, that's so bullshit. don't know how this works, but all I know is that as long as they're not orange, I'm fine. Even if they are orange, I might be fine. Okay, I was not fine there. Not the second player joke before I could. My entire career is based off of people not being patient now. That guy got destroyed. Okay. I'm fine. There we go. Okay. That's easier than doing the jumps, I think. All right, I'm back up. Where am I looking? Oh, yeah, I can click on your name, right? I don't know how this works. Supposed to look and I'll see moose. I do not see moose. Look up. Staring down at me, huh? Okay. I didn't know you could play instruments in Final Fantasy 14. That's great. Yeah. Trying to find a way to consistently jump. I think I got a way to get that jump consistent, though. Can't touch me. I don't know how exactly it works, though. I haven't used any of the instruments in this game yet. Why did that one just fall already ready to explode? It's fine. What are you gonna do? Blow up? Yeah, you have to jump right at the end of there, but that'll work. I've been trying not to overshoot it, but really I'm just undershooting it because I'm trying to not overshoot. Okay, well that exploded a little bit faster than I thought it would. I will continue to take the coward's way. I just realized how loud this game is. Wait. Oh my god, that's so many. Okay, good. This won't explode on me. Fuck! Let me turn down the volume a tad. Isn't here how long do you think it would have taken you to find out you could climb the whole tower? Oh, I never would have found out. That worked exactly as I wanted it to. Wait. Okay. I'm okay. There we go. Okay, that took a little bit, but we're there. Okay, so I should... From here? No, it's even farther than that. Oh my god. You have to kind of be off the edge before you jump. Do you get something for climbing this tower, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Explode. Wow, I can actually jump over the explosion. Okay. You don't? Fair enough. Besides bragging rights? Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, the invisible wall again. Ugh, that's so frustrating. I was trying to make a leap for the third one because I was able to do it before. Oh, man. You can jump over the explosion, though. It got me at the end of the hitbox, but it just stays for a while is the problem. Just like on a playground IRL. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I jumped over it. Just have the right timing. Okay. So again, I got this jump consistent. Wow, man, that does get me to the third platform. I just have to commit. I just have to commit to jumping to the third platform. Jumping to that intermediary platform is difficult. And I find that jumping to be inconsistent, so. Okay, I am all right. Look at me jumping over the, ah, damn it. I was so smug for a second. I love the jumping puzzles in this game. It feels a lot to me like any of the getting over it games right now. And personally, I'm not a big fan of them. There's a reason why I didn't finish or I didn't go back to the other one that I played. I didn't even see that bomb. This is so faster than jumping, though. I will stand by that, despite there being no checkpoints. Wait. Okay, I knew the exact spot to go. I made it, though. Yeah, jumping to the third platform is definitely going to be best for me. This is difficult, though. I've got to be honest. I'm having problems with just this first jump. There we go, right on it. And now, somehow that's just working. There we go. Man, I need to, like, I don't understand how jumping works, because I don't know how to consistently jump a certain distance is the problem. Sometimes I just get propelled forward, sometimes I stay still, and I don't know why. The music's good, though. Okay, so sometimes they just explode immediately. Gotcha. I lived, bitch. That's not good. Yeah, that was too early. Maybe I should do this just to practice. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do this just so I can practice. Yeah, I just need to trust the jump. Don't hold direction, just trust the jump. Like I said, just trust the jump. You will lock in place after a jump. I think I'm kind of getting it. Didn't mean to fall there. But I'm kind of getting it to a point where this might actually be faster now than the bomb route. Okay. Trust the process. I didn't trust the process. I mean, I did trust the process. I shouldn't have. It's more what the problem was there. Look, see, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Oop. It's still like that. I don't know why I went so far on that one. I don't. But I'm getting better at it. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh no, that one I walked for too long. That one I knew. It must be based on the amount of time you're walking, but it's really like a couple of frames difference between doing a short jump and going across the entire universe. See, there I don't know. Was it based off of... I don't know. No, it's definitely based off how long you press the button. Tap direction and spacebar for short jump. Anything else will be a long jump. So it's just short and long jump? Because it feels like there's different degrees of short jumps and long jumps. It is? Because there to me, that felt like it was bigger of a distance than the normal short jump, but it wasn't a long jump. There as well. Like, yeah, that's definitely different. Different. Because I went there from the middle one time and got a long jump and went past it, but then from the same spot I got on the platform. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that man. Seth, you need to trust it. Just let go of the direction after you jump. I walked off. Wait, can you just do this? What's the point of that? Uh-oh. I don't know why I still have the map up. Going back to this. No idea how that works. Okay. Okay. Short. I really don't understand. Because like, if I did a long jump, I would, I don't know. I'm very confused by how the jumping works. The entire premise of this obstacle course. So that might be a bit of a problem. Trust the process. Okay. Let go. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. All right. I figured that out. Woo. Okay. The new PB. Fuck, man. How was that a long jump? I was tapping it so lightly to a point where I wasn't even moving. I'm practicing my short jumps. Okay. have to press like the direction and spacebar at exactly the same time for a short jump like that. Okay. There's execution in this. Oh, fuck. Just let go. Just let go. You're not going to slide off. Just let go. Okay. I'm making it. There we go. Okay, I can do that consistently. Now. Okay. 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 Fuck. Okay. Okay. This lady is in my face and it's stopping me from being able to look at the obstacle because of the damn wall. I don't like that she just fell. I don't like that. I just saw a woman die. I just saw someone die. I just saw a murder. Okay. Hold on. I need to think about where to go. Moose is just gonna go. I need to think about this. This is a new PB. I'm figuring it out, but I need to think. I need to think. Do I take the bomb route or do I take this route? I don't know which route is more precarious. Yeah, I have 2 paths. You come across a diverging road in the yellow wood. That man just took 41,000 damage. I don't know if I trust my jumps enough. I've decided. I have not decided. I would not want to be friends with bombs. Me neither. Wait for it. Wait for the bomb. I can't. Yeah, I can't. Oh. Nailed it. Yeah. But it wouldn't cost. Okay. At least if I fall here, I won't die. How much more of this tower is there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you and I are trying to do the same thing, and we're both stupid. Oh, it's not even that much more. Do you think I can hook around? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Okay, that's honestly fine. Go around. I was thinking about doing that, but I don't want to risk jumping off the edge. Like, you can see how careful I'm being about this left jump because I don't want to overshoot and then fall off and have to redo this entire thing. Oh, no! As I said, don't talk to me. That sucks, but you got this. Thank you. I'm trying. I might just go get my lunch and eat it while I'm trying to do this. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Overshot it. I needed to do a short jump. I finally made it past that section. Congratulations. I fell on my face like an absolute idiot. Fucking hate this. I got roped into this and now I'm trapped. Whatever. See if I care. I can make that jump. There's actually a lot of leeway on these. You just have to not overshoot it is the main problem. Okay. Now going this way definitely feels easier, so I'm going this way. Oop. Seth, you literally can't slide off. When you make the jump, that's it. Stop trying to, oh, I'm going to slide off, so I'm going to press A. I don't do platformers, by the way. You have to jump on the poles on the corners. Oh my God. I was tempted to take the bombs there for a second. Look how consistently I'm doing this, though. Look at that. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm figuring things out. Look, remember when I was like that guy that just died? I'm not him anymore. I mean, yeah, like, fine. This is where I'm at. Let me look. Oh, you're almost at the top. Nice. Oh God, I can't look up when I'm in the water. I can't even see the top of the tower from here. Okay. Shit. Here, 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 here. This is the pro level execution that you need to be good at Tekken. I'm gonna execute here. On this damn obstacle course. Okay. That's fine. Like, you do that jump, you get caught on the invisible wall, it's fine. You just reset, you recenter yourself, and then... Look at that. If I had gone on the edge like last time, I would have died. There we go. I tried to overcorrect again, but it's fine. I made it. Okay, here we go. Wow, you actually cannot undershoot that jump. That's so generous. I'm waiting for the bomb. Yeah, you can go, Mr. Kingdom Hearts Axel, man. I'm waiting. I think I actually can get up here. No, I can't. But no way I didn't get a wall. I held the button. Still in that big section after the one I'm at. I was right there too. Oh, man. Well, surely it's just the one big section after that, right? Right? Axel, man, so you say he's confident of bomb Pam because he got it memorized? I do not understand the reference. I just bet he looked like the Axel from Kingdom Hearts. The final stretch. I don't think there's any way in hell I'm gonna be able to finish this. Oh no. I thought I undershot that for a second. There we go. Fuck. There you go. Short hops. Quick short hops. Remember when this was hard? I'm so consistent now. Look, again, you can't undershoot that. Let's wait for the bomb. There we go. Okay, we're back. Phew. You don't get it, and I knew you wouldn't, but it makes me happy to make the silly joke anyway. I wish that I knew the reference that you're making, but I don't. It kind of makes me sad now. I feel like I'm being left out of the cool kids club. Which is pretty normal for me, to be honest. Damn. That's fine, though. As long as we don't overshoot. Just make happy little hops. Okay. You do have to go right at the end there, but that's fine. Just happy little hops. There you go. Okay. Now. I don't know why I walked off. New PB, though. I understand the hopping aspect of this quite well. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's kind of fucked up, but it's not that hard of a jump. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I need to see someone else do this. You just walk off this one. Okay, thank you. I never would have got that. Okay, here. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm waiting again. I'm waiting for someone else to do it. Someone else could do it before me. I'm almost at the next section. I'm right there. I need someone else to do it. You've done the... Okay, she fell. Okay, you do just jump to that one. Simple as that. Okay. Now, I don't know if you can fall on this one or if you have to jump. I'm gonna do a short hop. You'd fall. Fuck. I had a feeling you fell as well. Shit. I'm not happy. You have to play basically just the prologue Kingdom Hearts 2 to get it, but also I wouldn't put anyone through basically any Kingdom Hearts games opening. It is from Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god. See, now I just feel like a fool because I made the Kingdom Hearts reference and you made the Kingdom Hearts reference and I didn't get it. That guy's dead. That guy's actually dead. Happy little hops. Happy little hops. Happy little hops. Happy little hops. Happy slightly bigger hop. I'm repulsed. Bob Ross painting rabbits. Happy little hops. Sat better than I could have, to be honest. Oh my god, I can see now this light. Look at how much I've learned, though. I'm gonna get my food. I've already taken the liberty of eating a quarter of my food on the way here. All right, there's no way I'm getting through this entire thing today. In fact, it's probable that I won't get through this entire thing ever, but I do have a goal. I said I want to end stream like 10 minutes from now, and that may still happen. But what I want to do is I want to get past the second stage of this stupid obstacle course. If I can do that, then I'm happy. I can end on that. And it was very close already once, so I can do it. I know I can. The only thing that screwed me was not knowing I had to fall off instead of jump because I didn't just wait to look for someone else to do it. So it's fine. Every time I climb a section, I'm gonna reward myself by eating a bite of food. Oop. There you go. I almost overshot that. This is why you go from the middle of the platform. I overcorrected again. I keep forgetting that you don't slide on the damn platform, so I keep pressing forward or back or left or right to be, oh, I don't want to fall, I don't want to slip off the platform, and then you don't because you just get locked into place. Look, I did it again. Okay. It's fine. The invisible wall can't stop me. Saw that coming. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this bomb. Thank you, Moose. See, look, I can get here just fine now. I'm A-okay. Oh my god. It looked like for a second that Moose just swapped outfits when coming around the corner, but no, that's a different person that has a very similar character. Okay. All right, short hop. There you go. Just short hop. It's simple. Okay. Walk down. Fuck. Okay, hop. And now, a little bit of a longer one. And then this is another short hop. It's not quite that short, but it's better safe than sorry. If you want to short hop it, I think you have to be on the edge. But that's fine. Short hop and coming down here is better than trying to long hop it and then dying. So, you know. It's fine. I overcorrected again, but I didn't die. I thought I got a long jump. Taken on by food. Yeah, so this is where I want to get to. If I can get up here, then I'm good. Now I feel good about ending stream. That's the goal. VOD watchers skip 5 hours. Okay. There we go. Now again, just a nice little short. Stop overcorrecting. Like you just go. You're either there or you're not. I need to bite my hand every time I make a jump like that. I need to put my hand in my mouth. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I knew I didn't hold the button for long enough there. But I'm not doing anything that's going to cause me to die. I'm being good about that. I would have tapped back there because of the perspective. Hi, Moose. I should have put my hand in my mouth. Okay, we're back here. So we drop down here, and now we have to make this jump. Ooh, that's a tough one. Okay, so we have to be at, like, the edge and then do a long jump, I think. Lifeguard, there's a corpse on the obstacle course. Yeah, that was not even close. I've improved a lot in the last hour though, huh? I'm not doing too bad, I think. I made it. I lived, bitch. Oh, you can jump to that second platform, but I didn't mean to jump that far. I'm sorry, this isn't Roblox. This is Final Fantasy 14. The single best MMORPG ever made. Don't ask why I'm putting my hand in my mouth. It's a bit. I would have done it if I didn't do that. I swear to God, I would have done it. Okay. I want to watch people do this. Okay, so it is just a big jump. It's a big jump, and then you have to hop to that one, and then you hop onto there. Oh, you walk onto there. Okay. Okay. Made it. Made it. And now we just hop onto this thing. Okay. Now where the fuck do I go? I have to go up there. I'm waiting again. In a Final Fantasy game, we have parkour. Yeah. So, I think. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so you go here, 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 and then you can jump up here. And then you can make these jumps, which might kill you. Or you could go here, which is safer. Those do look easier, though, but I'd be kind of pissed if I fucked them up. Okay. Wouldn't it have been funny if I fell right there? Okay. Okay. There's a part of me that says that I want to go left, but I'm gonna trust what everyone else is doing, including Moose, and go left. I think I said left when I meant to say right, but you get what I mean. Okay. Oh, I did it! Oh! Yay! Do and all of that. Whew. Is there a reward for this obstacle, or is this just for fun? Nope. you just do it to say that you did it. Hooray! Obviously try to do this attempt, but if I fall back to the bottom, that's it. Okay. Again, there's not a whole lot of risk of me dying here, which is good. These angles are just weird. I don't like the block speed not being straight on. It feels like I'm jumping at an angle and I don't like it. Damn it. I need to put my hand in my mouth again. Okay. Stop, Seth. Okay, this is getting a little precarious. What the fuck am I look? What? You have to have confidence in that jump. This is fucked up. The important thing here is I just don't die, right? Like that guy. Okay. Fuck. Stop. I gotta stop running into the damn pole. I gotta be on the edge, like, here. There we go. Okay, good. It's just tricky because of the angle. There we go. Get on the edge here. There we go. All right, this jump, it's not difficult. It's just scary. All right, back to where we were. Back to our PB. All right, we have to be confident in this jump. I overshot a little bit, but that's fine. It may very suddenly not be fine at some point, but for now it's fine. Okay. 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 We didn't fall all the way down, though. It's not all hope is lost. I just undershot. Damn. It's if we fall all the way down, then the stream ends. Falling down here is fine. I feel like I can make it back. Now that I know the path and everything, I feel okay about it. All right, well, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Hey, you know what? We almost made it to the top. Whenever we play Final Fantasy again, which will be sometime this week, I'm sure, we'll definitely make it to the top. We were right there. I know that it was probably the hardest section because of the small pegs, but we'll be able to do it. We were right there. I just came back. I'm sorry, Bert. I did say I was going to end stream around this time, though. What are your thoughts on the whole 2XKO news? There's news? What's the news? I don't know about any 2XKO news. I want to see real quick. While you're typing that, I have eBay up on my main monitor. 2XKO code. $150. Okay. Yeah, right. That's not worth it. You make good progress at least. You'll get it. Yeah, I feel quite... Going from not knowing how to jump at all in this game to almost making it to the top, I feel like that was quite an accomplishment. I'm quite happy with what I did. I'm trying to swim out of range so the music can still be on the background, but you don't have to hear the bombs. Ah, this is good enough. I'm still swimming because there's a shock in the water. People are getting codes for beta. Game, I don't know. It used to be called Project L. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. No, I know about that. I didn't get one because, I didn't sign up. I thought I did. I didn't. So, oops. Run, sorry, I'm closing out some stuff. Tag games a gobbo. I agree. I don't know what to think about it, to be honest. I mean, it's a beta. I don't know. What are people saying about it? I know where I get my unbiased fighting game news. Well, that's not really what I was looking for. Sega says its Gamescom lineup includes an unannounced game. Virtua Fighter? Yeah, right. That'd be hopeful. Does anyone know what people are saying about 2XKO? Bicep, forgive me for what I put in clips. What? What is this? Hand? Question mark? I'm sorry, this isn't Roblox. This is Final Fantasy PG. Don't ask. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see that from here, but yeah, don't worry about that. That's definitely an out of context clip right there. Oh god, that's funny. That's such a good out of context clip. That's so funny. I should post that as a short. It's just why is he biting his hand? And then there's no answer. How'd you like the jumping around? When I got used to it, it was good. At first I thought there's no I don't know how you can do this consistently, but after a while I got it. I kinda got it. I was able to make the jumps consistently at least, so that's good. There's one tag fight I liked. It was Tatsunoko versus Capcom. It's what a lot of people say is Tatsunoko versus Capcom. People either say it's really good or really bad. I think SNK versus Capcom, but that wasn't a tag game, was it? I don't remember. No, yeah, it was. I mean, it was a KOF game. It depends on if you count that as a tag game or not. Personally, I don't. People speedrun these things. Oh, I've seen it. Speedrunning this one seems like it'd be a pain in the ass. Oh, I can actually see the full thing from here. Oh. So where did I get to? I got to here, which is actually, yeah, it's actually still quite a ways from the top, because when you think about it, here to the top is less than the same distance from here to here. There's quite a way to go still. But either way, again, I'm happy with it. CVS 2 wasn't a tag game, but it was, yeah, the CVS, I want them to make a not SNK versus Capcom game. I like the format of it. I like the idea of it. There were a lot of interesting ideas that they presented in that game that I think would be really cool to be revisited in a modern fighting game. There are a lot of old games like that, though, that have a lot of cool ideas. They experiment a lot, and then you never see them again. And you don't really see fighting games like that anymore. You don't see fighting games try experimenting with new things. It's just, a lot of it's just like, how can we make a mechanic that's on a meter that forces a 50-50 situation? Like heat, drive rush, you know, it's... Christ, even the mana system in DNF was kind of like that. I mean, it was really like that when you think about it. But it also just all it does is extend combos. It's not interesting. I need a new big fighting game that has actual new, innovative, interesting ideas and mechanics. The last game to do that was Soul Calibur 6 in 2018. They made the lethal hit system that Mortal Kombat stole. They made the Soul Charge system, the global install system that changes your move list. That was the last fighting game I can think of to do anything like that, and that's why I love Soul Calibur 6. But after that, I can't think of a single one. Every other game is just reusing systems that, like, at the core existed in different games or are very basic, or stole it from other games. I shouldn't say stole, but you know what I mean. Took it from other games. That's a bad word for it. We need more innovative fighting games. It's really what the genre is missing. Don't worry, Virtua Fighter 6 will get announced, and then that'll happen, right? Right. I like Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. I don't even know what that game is. The music's gonna turn off because I'm gonna look this up. I've never seen this game before. Glancing through it real quick. Here. How have I never seen this game? Tetris blocks are amazing as an attack. What characters are in here? Those like general SNK characters, I can barely tell based on the sprites, to be honest with you. I'm not good at recognizing the sprites. To be fair, I don't know who the hell this guy is. So maybe I just don't know who they... No, because this is Mr. Karate, but he does not look like Mr. Karate. At least how I'm used to seeing him. Have I never seen this? By programmer fighting game, there's no combo scaling, but your character gets tired. I think that game is the reason why we haven't seen it come back. There's no combo scaling, but your character gets tired. That kind of sounds like Killer Instinct, does it not? I don't know if Killer Instinct has combo scaling or not, to be honest. That's kind of how it works. I think the game is the reason we haven't seen it come back. I've never even heard of this game before. Only bought this game because it has Mars people from Metal Slug. Does it? Wait, that's kind of cool. Is this just a fighting game where they take a bunch of SNK characters, even from non-fighting game IPs, and throw them into a fighting game? If so, that's pretty sick. Is Halmaru? How did I not notice him on the character select? Hold on, I gotta see how Halmaru plays. It is? That's cool. Why can't Bandai Namco do something like that? Make a Bandai Namco Fighting Coliseum and have Soul Calibur characters and Tekken characters and, like... What are Bandai Namco's other IPs that are actually theirs and not them being licensed to them through a different developer? Because, like, we can't say Dragon Ball because they obviously don't own the IP. That's what I mean. I'm trying to think. Because we can't do Ace Combat. Dude, yes. Fucking Pac-Man. Yes. They own Pac-Man. Get Soul Calibur and Tekken and Pac-Man. Just Pac-Man and Pac-Woman and the Ghosts. Oh my god. Doraemon? Put Doraemon in the fighting game. Yes. Wait, I love this idea. They made Digimon, right? Yeah, just put a bunch of Digimon in there as well. Wait, this is a great idea. Put some of the Tales of characters in there. We need one more good one. Fuck it, you know what? Just do Ace Combat. Put an airplane in there. Why not? That'd be funny. Kazuya versus Digimon? Yeah. Wouldn't that be sick? Other original anime games like Code Vein and shit. We have options though. There are options. I want to see Hamaru play in this.
No escape. Fight.
This Hamaru player sucks. This guy's playing the game on easy. This is one of the saddest things I've ever seen. This gameplay is so bad that I can't even talk over it. There's nothing to say. Okay, that's good. This game's cool though. I and Yuki were original characters for this game. I's the one that summons the Tetris pieces, right? Yeah, I love that. I need that character to come back in Garo. I will instantly main her. Instantly. They had Neo Geo powers. That's so cheesy, but I love it. The powers of SNK consoles. The consoles that only the people in Japan remember because no one in the US bought a Neo Geo. Maybe they did in Europe. I don't know. I'm ignorant on that front. But no one knows what a Neo Geo is in America. Dude. There are fireworks going off. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go for today. I hope you all have a good night or morning. I'm undecided if I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh no, who's gonna tell him? Make that power scale soon. Oh yeah, I gotta get around to that. When I have a chance, I'm quite busy. I have to do some video editing and I have to upload a video tonight. So I'm undecided if I'm going to stream tomorrow still. Like I said on Discord, if there was any day I was not going to stream this week, it would be Friday. I may or may not stream on Friday. I don't know. I might just want to take another day to make sure I'm rested. I'll let you know whenever I wake up. The thing is, tomorrow, I think what I'm going to try doing is waking up a little bit early, because if we're going to restream versus fighting next week, I need to be waking up earlier than 3 p.m. I actually need to wake up at 11. So I'm going to try waking up a little bit earlier tomorrow, and if I end up just feeling like shit because I'm, you know, waking up early, then probably won't stream. If I'm feeling fine and I feel like I don't need a break, then I'll stream. So it's up in the air. I'll let you know on Discord whenever I wake up tomorrow what's going on. So I'm not leaning one way or the other right now. I'd say it's 50-50. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. And if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I'm going to stream Saturday and Sunday, obviously. We'll play Tekken. We'll play either Cruelty Squad and finish that, or well, I might finish Cruelty Squad on Sunday, thinking about that might make more sense. Yeah. Anyway, I'll figure it out. We'll figure something out, okay? I just don't know if I'm streaming Friday. Like, next time I stream, I'm playing Tekken. That's all I know. All right. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night or morning. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you one of these days. The bad guys in Neo Geo Battle Coliseum will what? I don't know. What is that? Neo Geo. The Warriors Conglomerate is a fictional enterprise in Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. It is owned by Goodman. There is a character in here called Neo Dio, and he is almost exactly how you would expect him to look. What the hell am I looking at? I'm gonna go. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.